Hello. Okay. I will be setting up as always. Or like I'm just pressing like go live and just making sure that the title and stuff is all correct. Hey, Occultist. How many points to go? It's 446. So 3 fields? Or slightly more. Slightly more. Or like we need big fields. We haven't. I guess 3 fields of like 147 is not enough. Wait, it's not enough. It's 450. Nah, wait, no, it's. After all, since you are ranking up on Tenhou, I think I will be like, in terms of streaming, Mahjong Soul is just the platform to stream on basically, or like to play when streaming. Like perhaps I will play a bit more Tenhou, but perhaps once or perhaps twice at most a week. It will be mostly on my Tokusho account to rank up to Ho, but I might be streaming. I might be streaming my Ho account with 5-minute delay, and it really depends. It's just what people want to see basically, but mostly it has been Mahjong Soul, or like in terms of viewership, that is. Do you enjoy more personally Mahjong Soul or Tenhou? Do you like Mahjong Soul? I like if I really like I was like in a sports for a long time. I just preferred Tenhou when I was playing Ho, when I was just like grinding against good players, and when I was still like 8 but I D-ranked lately, or like I've been D-ranking a lot. Like if, in my free time, if I want to play Mahjong, it's going to be on Tenhou. So I would still give that answer there, but it's definitely more relaxed on Mahjong Soul. It's definitely twice as slow. It's just like tips, like everything is just like, I don't want to say more convenient, but just easier. Or like that, my opponents are easier as well. But like also many viewers can't follow Tenhou. Yeah, I think the speed and no tips and just like people want the voice lines here as well, like the ara voice lines on of like the Samako. I need some coffee. It's a good time to grab some coffee. Yeah, let's just 8 being 8. So ideally we had a Raku high pair or just any pair here. I feel a bit sick today. I fever. Perfect roll there. I hope that you will get better by watching me play some Mahjong. You have a nice hand. Oh my god, our hand is so stupid. Our hand is actually getting more stupid. I think the 6-man pawn is now a skip. Like, he would have pawned the 6-man without the fact. What? Fluffy? What? Oh no. Like, stuck in spas. Do we pawn the 6-man? Wait. Oh no. I have to think. I hate the pawn, but if we want to go Chinese, we might have to pawn. Yeah. Oh my god, the pawn is so. Oh no, the Riichi. This pawn. It's actually pretty okay. Like it's not okay. Come on, Toyman. The Ipatsu, Nomi, Ura, 5200. Follow hard. I mean, don't follow hard. I think the pawn is definitely good, but for a double 7-man acceptance and then the 3-man. But it's really like really not that you can pong with like three of a kind and then like still use the fourth one. That experience was too. Yeah, the Ipatsu ins from those master ones. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. You have to like. The thing is, if they weren't dealing into Ipatsu, I might not beat them that often as well. Like, it has been pretty like the last 100 games. 100 Hansons have been pretty big, but you also know our opponents aren't the best, but like we get denied a lot as well by the deal ins and like people pushing against some weird ass hand while we also are trying to win our hands and but there's of course works in our favor playing against worse people. Like it's no doubt that if we are well facing only like Saints level players that I wouldn't be ranking up as fast. Well, I might even be D ranking then, or like everyone will be D ranking. But I think like if I faced like the Saints once, like on average, I think I would still rank up in with Saint 2 rates, but it's really tough, really tough. You have a horrible hand, or like the hands is pretty slow. That is kind of it. Like it's not horrible, but it's so slow that we kind of have to almost fold already. But we are not folding until there's a Riichi. We can get a Thunder to Toras, but like it's kind of wishful thinking at this point. It's really like wishful thinking. It's just hopefully we can win Katen here. Like that is almost the best in the best situation, Katen. It's kind of sad, but like we won't be winning our like Hanamans or the Mangans here with this hand. How much energy? A lot of words. This is my first Hansan for today, so I still have some energy. I still have some energy. Like I'm swimming. I don't mind like 8 or 9 hours swims. Not today though, but I'm not doing that today. But then my energy definitely drops. Men tot de iPad tier in there. Like maintaining saves here or not, it doesn't matter because we can't really get them back. But I think it's a little bit too much to just cut the Aka immediately. Like, but our hand is pretty much done. It is 4-7, so we could have had more save tiles here against Kamicha. But hopefully we are fine. We might actually tear into Kamicha here because he didn't keep enough save tiles. The Mangon plus Shimo. Oh my god, wait, no way. Bye. The Takame didn't even matter there. What if he Tama Hanuman? It's a Master one, Shimo. No one believes that they have a Tama Hanuman with a 20% Riichi rate. Like, people with 20% Riichi rates, oh, they can still Tama, but not a Mangan Fluffy. I'm lying, but Mangan Plus. The Mangan animation, the spoiler animation, and then they Shimoto Takame, or like it didn't matter with the Ura. We are just aiming for a Thunder here. We might even have to just open for like 1k, but it's kind of sad. We might just open for 1k, but I'm not too thrilled about it. It's definitely what I would do in Ho, but in like Zetum I can create. I can literally create more, but we don't want this 9 pin. So Mahjong outside of Ho is an interesting thing. Interesting in terms of like it's kind of bad outside of Ho. I guess like if you play like Throne Room with like Saint 2 plus, it's still pretty okay. But I think like if you play with Saint once in like Throne Room, they are like the they are like the feeling, or like they are definitely most of the time not as good. Oh, they are certainly not horror level for sure. But hmm. Oh yeah, that is. You clipped it. Oh, you sent the clip, yeah. I don't know if we really want the Sansaku here, but like the nice out triple card, we might as well keep it. But if we deal in now on this 4 pin. Yeah, but this Uncle Suchi, yeah, but this can put. Are we pushing it? Oh, my weight is completely toast. E-something is completely dead. Like this 2 cell is almost dead, the 9 cell is almost dead, 2 cell is dead. It's 30 cell, not 30 cell, it's 30 into 5 mana, I think. And then hopefully, I don't think we can actually cascade. It's 5 mana and then 4 mana, and then perhaps double C for Tempai, but probably not. Yeah, it's pretty much done for us. The Kanda actually helps us slightly, but it also gives them more Ura here. Like, these players, come on, are we losing to this? Oh, they didn't see what they didn't get extra Ura or extra Dora there, but like, it's so friendly. Like, it's maybe Shimo can start too, but he needs motivation. Shimo on supremacy, let's go. It hasn't been great so far, but we are still tight for last here. We will be cutting the pants on very soon. Yeah, we can just cut it here. We do have kind of too many pairs, but we have double 4 pin acceptance here. And if we do like a Tundra, or if we do like, I don't know, we can get a Tundra here as well. Did you saw I was banned from Sinky server? You got banned? What did you do? You said that you played like way better than him or something? Did you comment on? I was in the middle of the game at the time, Lord. Did you even play Mario Kart along Tao Curtis? Do you see the sub goal? It says the Hori switch to feed cam. Uh, you will be seeing feed. Like I will be playing Mahjong with feed, and then was Mahjong play poker, play Mahjong. I will be playing with my feet, and then uh, I will play my Mario Kart with my hands. Ah, it is also really not what we want to draw, but um, everything is so dead, and we don't want it to into the Dora 3, which I just saw, but also looks Honitsu, which is very weird. Because in Dora 3, you should just convert your manga, but like in Zedum, they want the Hanuman here. But I don't know. Don't ask me. No, Mario Kart will be very bad. I won one knockout duel with in that. I won one knockout duel during that stream. Say base things. It's injured with people. It's kind of scar, but I think we just have to press the button. Like yeah, there's not much. So no, the Hanuman. Oh my god. Wait, this is? I can't see it. Oh my god. Oh no. Get me out of here. Yeah, the Peronis. Oh my god, it's Paimon. I just played the Devon Tempai. Oh my god, what did we do? Why did we fight in stage room? It's so stupid. The reaping in sort of 2S, I guess so, but like we are also trying to deny Shimoza the pins, and we have like double 4S acceptance technically as well for the ramen. Like we do have double 4S 4 pin acceptance. Oh my god. Minus. Yeah, like this is like the stupid thing in like trade too. Because in Ho it's just a manga, but in trade it's a paimon instead. Like it's we will probably die here anyway. How about Human from Century? It will be a lot farther after this game, Fluffy. I can tell you that. You haven't know me here, but it's no way. Come on. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, we died here on the Sansuku as well. Oh my god. It's not another Paimon, but minus 12 extra rank points and a 4. Even if everyone will hate Simon, I will see his stream, especially Triple Hansen. I don't know when I will be streaming that anymore. Like, oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. We at least we get like the 5,000 copper, right? We can confirm our S rank here and then like have some validation that we didn't play bad here. But like, who cares about the S rank in Maka when you can just like win instead? By the way, Jin, I got a first and second today, now on those 600 rank points. Oh, that is really good, long crit. Uh, we just donated 30,000 points to some random master player. Uh, uh, it is just so. I really want to keep the Rakuhai with his hand, with double patch shape, headless. You want to get a look review, perhaps later on. Or you're actually banned in the set. I don't know when the stream will end, long crit. It is a gamble for you to because you don't know when it will end. But I can do if we are not ranking up and we just ate a big four, it might happen. Just whenever you're flexible. Are we seeing more of the bullshit here on the right? Like I just donated like 30,000 rank points and then 30,000 points and 84 of like. Uh, yeah, I think we're just cutting the pen and then we will see what we are doing with this Tora. Probably not going to discard it, but we will see. There is even some Thunder shift here with white, but I'm not that big of a fan of it. But yeah, about to just fold out here against Shimotsu as well. It's just it is what it is here. Let's see, 31.7. And there's now a gun, which is not good because we don't hit the or like they are so friendly. Like I just can't play this game. Like it's like cunning, trying to give them like the manga and then deal in right after. Like if you really try to how to read the opponents, you're just having a horrible time in you will have a horrible time in trying to make a route that much. Or like you can of course read the stronger players, but there's just no point in trying to read the muscle ones because you will just break your mental 5S. Like it's kind of iffy, or like it's just we kind of want the Sansuku or the Itsu, but the both aren't really there. Like both of those aren't here. It is kind of awkward, but you don't need to try hard reading because you can't read. Yeah, that is like how you should play in trade anyway, long crits. And this is actually good. Now we can actually get the Sansuku. The Itsu is pretty dead, but if we get the Teriman here. We are most likely to get a 5-star instead of the 8-star, but uh, like we have also pin food chances now if we throw the monster side first. Like the Riemann is of course the best, but if we get like a 5-star here, we are not like the 8-star throw is like not what we want, but like it's temper I guess. If we get the 8-star, basically no Raku, Tamaten, because the white dragons are still out here, and the 8 months are almost dying out. We might have to see sometimes. We have been trying to pay more attention to what open opponents do and don't see pawn identifying extra safe tiles. It's kind of rough here with the dealer here, but I'm not putting them on the triple white dragons. With like if we're dealing into 12k, like it's definitely my fault, but I do put them on a thumbnail here, but it can definitely still be like triple 5 seconds. But I think Kamicha, they don't have a deal. Kami itself was had greens, and then they can wait on a tanky as well. Uh, It bothers you a bit not seeing any tuna. Yeah, but sometimes you just have to take the risk or the odds. Like I know some people who just always fold when they don't see any tunas, like halfway or two, and it's just not a way to really play. Like, uh, wait, can we just see what Kiri this? I want to cut the one, so. I think we actually can just simulate this because we have 5-star acceptors with the headless anyway. Like this, the 5-star tool with the 1-star card is very good, but like, mm, yeah, we just can't got 1 into 4 now. Like we kind of regret the 6-star. Yeah, perhaps this one. Yeah, perhaps it wasn't the best discard with this 18. Like, there's just never going to be a Samsuku, is there? We are just getting baited here by the Samsuku, which kinda isn't there. Like it's we can open for it, but it's just too weak to open it for 2k in East 2 here. Like if it was like South round, sure I would have seen the 7 pin there, but uh, we are just better off trying to get a pin through anyway, right? Okay, there's our 6 back. We have our Rankan and there's no ramen here. Dit is sort of cover trap, so not all that bad. We just need to do a 6 month now, right? Yeah. This is not a Riichi, no, it's not. But let's just stuff it down. Let's just push it down here with not that many sushis. We do have a double musuchi here with the 4, so unfortunately. We can't focus. Hey, Vivo, annoying. There's a secondary, and we can't open. It's a theory, so we should definitely try to fold. Perhaps 8 pin, 8 pin. Is it 9 pin safe? It's one that it's Let's just kill 8 pin, 8 pin. Is it? Yeah, we definitely have to vote against the second Riichi. But with South Fierce is kind of the thing though, and we definitely should vote against the Tilo. Oh no, no, we might have to. Oh, there's the wontons on the Terizos, but the Forzotios in here on the cheaper end. Then 2600 here, plus the sticks, of course. Interesting. I think we can just cut the 5 so here. I kind of want to cut the pen some, but I think like I've been cutting way too many. I've been cutting way too many pensons when we have a long 5 here. We kind of want more Farouk. Like if we pull the south here, you're just setting up for a very cheap 2-hand here with south one Tora, and the right second gives us the 3900 potential basically. And we're just fixing the pair here so we can try to upgrade somewhere else now. Um, but I think we just have to see, and then I think we just have to cut the 5 pin unfortunately, and then just play this shape instead. We are just setting up a quick 2k, but when the open hand really becomes terrible when it's 3900 or higher basically. So we really want to keep the rock high for the third hand, but uh, that is, and we basically have an open hand with the south bill and then some pens on, so we can't really get a Riichi in, so that's why we don't got a right. Uh, like if this 5 pin was like a 6 pin or 7 pin, I'm way more willing to cut a 7 there, but the 5 with this pens on isn't the best. Yeah, no, we have like a 2-hand and there are like now 4 sushis and we can't fold here, like, or like there's no doubt that it's safe anyway, like, and that's in the pinfu, in the 11-6 there with the ipots. We are still on 25k here. The game seems cursed. I hope not, but it has been it has been only like 28 minutes, but it is actually my second hunt, so we want to keep that. Yeah, we definitely want to keep the honors here. Can't win. Yeah, can't win. Yeah. I mean, I've been dealing in. No, no, I don't want a Cheeto. Come on. Come on, no Cheeto. We actually can just open for 3100 if we have one more block, that is. If we do like a 2, 4, or 5 month, we can actually just Tundra or this with 2 Turas. But now we are Isan and we like the Teresa. Okay, we didn't get a Teresa, but the Teresa Ipeka tour would be horrible. Or like it's only like 2 left for the Ipeka, and then we probably just have to press the button. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Pension. Nomi? Basically 39. It's the best case scenario, basically. Uh, but like, come on, this stupid pension. It's stupid pension. Let's see if we can keep it close here. We have an uncle here. But like the 7 month C isn't that good, right? We can skip it, right? We can skip it like 2 times. Is this a professional stream? Or like I don't know what to call professional. I don't have a really good setup or anything, but I'm streaming, I guess. Like anyone, almost anyone can just uh, press go online. But yeah, we should probably just got a 1 month just to look in the bill. Like this 3 month isn't that good of a draw anyway. Yeah, we can just got a 1 month. The 3 month doesn't do anything for us. Okay, professional needs subcall. Isn't this how every song players talk? This kinda. The thing is, our hand is not going to improve after the Corso Tamaton. Yeah, the hand is just not going to improve here. Like, the 3 man is future. Like, we have enough value to Tama, but like, we also kinda don't want. We kinda also just want to get seconds here. But we don't really have second place. Like, oh wait, I didn't do the math. Wait, we do have second if we run now. If we run tournament. This have a looking good though, but it's like one's got 2 man and then it's live, I guess. But you kinda need it from tournament. Like getting it from tournament is like the best case. Suchi. But like Simons is pushing, but like tournament. 19. You changed your mind. You like to Tommy looking very good. This is also totally fine. We just need to hit the Ura-san, right? Give me my own payment. The thing is, like, there are no improvements. Like, you can cut a 2 month, and then, like, we are not cutting the 2 month for, like, each one. Like, the 3 month is future and two-sided, and then it's really awkward. Well, arguably, what is better, or like the two-sided future, or the don't give me the 9 star. Please don't give me the 9 star. I think if we get a 9 star, oh, the 6 star is like if we get a 6 star, we like I'm tempted to Tsushima to be honest, but the 9 star is definitely good enough to keep. Like the 9 star is definitely good enough to keep, but we are not going to see that. I think we can just get an easy Mangan or even Hanuman with a couple. Yeah, we have to. We can't skip it. We can't skip. Like I kind of want to have like the Tapo Rakai Honitsu, Tora, Santa for the 18k here, but I think we just Shimakiri here, so we don't reveal to Honitsu. Well, I don't know. Perhaps with the best, it's too obvious. You should probably just play straight, yeah, because people are not really going to vote anyway. Like Toyman is almost dead anyway. We might just look in second here with the run on Toyman, but hopefully we run the other two play, or like hopefully we win our hand. That is the first step here. See, yeah, kind of expected. Boom. Yeah, I think we just have to run like for the or we can run Shimotsa. Unfortunately, we didn't get Tapo, Rakuhai, Santa, Honitsu, Tora, but we got our points, I guess. We didn't get the tunes. 11-6? No, not 11-6. Or like, if we got the wrong side, I guess. We saved Toyman too. Why do we have to save Toyman here? We have no obligation to save anyone. Like it's both like D ranking players, but I need to throw like a Tora here. Give me a few monsters. 3,000, 6,300 here. It's like Richimo Tora, and then getting the stakes, of course, will give us first. This double is. This double is actually, I don't know. I really want to keep it, but I don't want to discard the Dora. The Forzo is too much for me as well. The 16 or the 6 man, I don't think we can really discard that. We can discard this now, and then we actually can technically have some degenerate toys, but we probably get a 2 hand. Try to get closer to first. We don't need it. No, we don't need this at all. the 9 out twice card, we can pawn this out most of the time, and then it's just a way better shape. Saint when I don't know. Like we just ate a four. We like the when you because we were late, we just lost like 270 points on a fourth place there. It's just so stupid. Do you need plus 10 to get celestial? I think you can need kind of higher than plus 10. Like I think like you can easily get more than plus 10. Because like we are facing people with like 16% teal in rates. Oh my god, rip the Tura. Or like, nah, we are never going to go for the, we are never going to go for the Onitsu anymore. It's just too far gone. You don't care about the stats. Zemo sits 1500 games, 12 and a half, 22 and a half. Do we care? Nah, we just have to, like it's one harm, but it's like the repeat is pretty big. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Yeah. Do you think can grind to Saint? I don't know. Like it's not that how to be better than average in trade, but like then you might even be stuck in Master 2 or like Master 3. Like it's not guaranteed that you can climb to Saint or even higher. Like it. Anyway, what they seem to claim. So what's the difference between Master 2 and Saint 3? Honestly, there isn't that much of a difference because they are both playing in Saint's room. But like the Saint 3 just uh bullies the weaker players slightly more. Basically, they just like you don't even have to be that much better. You just have to be more efficient against weaker players. Basically, which is quite. It's not. That is actually a significant skill cap being just a newly promoted muscle to just the Saint. First of all, it's the total amount of games. You probably need a few thousand games. Oh my god, the Nuaf, come on, this is stalling me so hard. But there's no other really new card there anyway, like the one too, so oh my god. Um give me that. Oh my god. It's not like that. But if relatively weak players can stay in trade, what does trade even do for your play? It honestly doesn't do that much. Why is it Tamaton? Why? There's a disconnected player here on the right. I guess if they run the disconnect player, they are just going to confirm to. To be honest, it doesn't do that much. Of course, it's a kind of assist grind. Like if we can play drone without delay, and like when the scores or the points are better, the point spread feels to work. It's better than then it's definitely more competitive. But you still have to be strong if you want to rank up. Like you won't be ranking up randomly uh, in trade room if you just don't know what you're doing. Basically, like it still involves skill, but the skill like it's like that's diminishing returns on the skill, of course. Uh, mm, yeah, there's a lot of variance. I mean, you can play Zone without delay, just not with Switch. Yeah, don't create funny, but imagine having 5 minute delay when you're not streaming, when you're just playing the game. Having 5 minute brain delay. Like, I don't know how that works. I mean, second blue and out rank up to consider. No, I don't think second blue is is strong. I think he's just a very average casual muscle player. Like if he would face like, I don't know, if he put like some saints to, oh, they are back. We can, like, I thought if they were disconnected, we would see this to try to get the right, but we can actually get it close now. But decent is average, but like most people don't grind as hard. Like I do have like, I must say I do have 3,000 games, and I have on Tenhou also around 3,000 games. Uh, I do have tons of games, so like my ramen is good, and the one my school is not there anyway. Give me the right. Come on, or like I don't know. Can we do like a one shot? I guess there are still one shots. No, not the Riichi. To Ruchi for Tenpai. Like nah, we won't be cheating for Tenpai. Like it depends. Oh no, the Ipatsima. No way, right? Oh my god, on the Sotokawa, or like they just got a 60. Oh no, what the? Okay, they didn't hit the Ura too, but it's very competitive now. It's not what we wanted to see here. Oh my god, we might not even get first or second. And my hand looks crap. Oh my god, and we need like two Han, or like any, like Kami-chan needs any Han here to overtake us, and now who needs, are we forcing it? Oh my god, are we forcing the Honitsu here? I think we might get a ton now out of it. It's like 2,300, like Thunder is just better than Donitsu here, but it's still pretty far. Everyone pushing Laura, Shima 2 Han so easy. But look at my hand, like my hand is crap. I got the bracket with a fraction of the games, and I didn't got the leaders helping me out the process. Oh my god, my hand is still kind of scuffed. Like what this score situation, it is like disaster. Hoe steeds werd saying Chuman on? Oh no, de heet wat zo, te wijd. Heet wat zo. De heet wat zo is in chat. Just gotta believe too. Blue doesn't listen to me. Blue is just a casual player, like don't like that, like if there was like support for him to get like to, oh no, nah, no way, we can't see that. If there was like support for him to get like to Ho, but it takes 1 year, like I don't think he would take the offer. Like we like it's like the mentality to get better and the time investment that you want to, yeah, want to invest basically. I think being supported in at gold is fine. That is why I don't so gold zoom streamers. Like they troll themselves so hard anyway. Like it doesn't matter at their streams. I think the 36 is kind of weak. Nah, we can't see the 36, can we? Oh my god, we have to sensu push everything. We have the 9 man is just safe, but the 8 man is still acceptance. We just have like we are dead if they sumo, or like we are not happy if they sumo, and we can't take the wait the Kaiten 8 man. Kaiten with the 8 man. Like I don't want Kaiten, but like if we get the 8 man, okay, we got Tempai here. So all good. No, don't deal in. Simulta, don't deal in. We need to predict that they with 16% deal in rate here on the right, they just don't deal in. This is fine if we deal in on the Dora, for example, but like we actually have enough, or like on Simulta with the Riichi stick here, but We got Kamitsu here on the 4-7. He had a horrible hand and we still won. Or like we are like still like only in South 3 here, but we won the hand with a horrible high pay. I would say we have a good hand. Yeah, the hand is good. Like we won't be complaining here. Two Toras can pawn for Thunder. The saves are kinda mediocre for Thunder, but we can just pawn our way to Tempai with double constant, triple pill. It's perfectly fine to play this hand. Like if this was like every single hand, I don't know. Like I kind of want some variety, but it wouldn't be too bad. Kami Toyman needs one hand, but this 5 pin C. Perhaps we should have seen it, but it's so mediocre. It's actually so mediocre, but it's there's not a repair issue here, and it gives us a few more floaters. Perhaps we should have just taken it, the 5 pin, but it's just the scores basically, because we when we deal in it doesn't matter. Like we kinda just want to win our hand, and we can't really cheat for no Raku. And but was the estimated rank 4 months 7 down plus 31 games. I fully agree. Oh yeah, that is the Candace here. Uh, there's still Katen, I guess. Like we kind of want to Sakikiri here, but like there's still technically some Katens where we want to be Katen, but like they can't reach you, so it doesn't matter here, cookies. It doesn't matter here for Simons. We probably shouldn't really defend against Stormen because if they run the last player, we are not that happy. But like there's nothing that we really can do to prevent them from dealing in. Or like we can deal in ourselves, but it's not much better. Like if we try like the 4 pin here, like or like the this yeah. Never give up. I don't know, like can 5 months, therefore okay, that's already like we can try to Sosikomi into tournament, but is that good? He could have just got like the 4P. Shall we 4P? Oh, there's 4-7 the 4-7 tossed you in. Yeah, like I was thinking about the 4P in there, but like they kind of carried the AK as well, but it was pretty obvious what the weight was basically. But I don't know. I didn't see Dino what it was, or I'm not. Wait, is this the west here? Wait, is it? I think we can just cut the west. It is kind of awkward, but like we don't need a pharaoh, and it's not that efficient. Yeah, we have Andorra here. Uh, Animations are too fast, didn't notice. Like if we can just a Tama pin Futura is perfectly fine, but if we can open it's even faster, but we are not taking the one card. This 8 pin is actually interesting here for Thunder open. Or like pawning the 8 pin technically, but I don't like it that much. But it might have some feature. Yo, Kamita basically needs a Manganshima. We are just moving towards Spinfu and Thunder, and just trying to snipe first. I wonder if there was a way to uh, Sashikomi do Torment last hand with the 4 pin. I wonder if that was a valid option, because if Kamita Shimas we are second, if Torment runs here we are basically second as well, and then if we deal in instead, you can actually thunder it. It's kind of awkward not taking the Anko Headless, but we can just open for 2-9 here, like it's slightly worse acceptance. It's definitely worse acceptance, but like we can open for it, so we gain some acceptance here from Kamitsa, and there it is. Or like, we still need to win, of course, but the tempai is here for Tampin Tora. You can almost reach this, actually. You can actually almost reach it this for the extra rank points. Right. Because he was just going to deal in. Stormman has to push 3,000. So we just. I can't really press a button in Kunt Congress, I think. Even if it nets us like 6 extra rank points if we win. Like, I just can't really. I don't think I really can press it, but. We would have gained like 6 extra rank points if we reach these like the 6 extra rank points are pretty big. But I just have a difficult. I almost can't just press the Riichi, but like in Mahjong Soul it actually kind of makes sense there, but like the 6 rank points would go a long way, but. We still have like a lot of that on that time. Chunman, are you going to push for Celestial after Senti or just relax a little because you're over by 4,500 points needed? It depends. Like I will probably play some Sanctuary ranked as well on Inside basically. Basically the same stream, but the stars are different. And might be as well be Celestial. But how long it took me to rank up like this 4,000 points from like 2,000 Saint 2 to like I'm not even saying 30, but like it's 4,000 points and it took me like a long time, like I don't know, like half a year almost perhaps. And then you have to consider that I'm pretty lucky here as well. Like I'm getting above average luck as well. Like it's taking another year, I think, or like if I like at least like in terms of time. Like I will be playing some, but like I don't think I will ever reach lesser because I will like if I'm playing well, I will be just switching over to Tenhou. To be honest, I will be just playing some other game. Uh, so I don't think Celestial is really on the cards for me anytime soon. Or like I don't know if I ever, but perhaps if I have two whole accounts 8 ton and I have nothing better to do, that I uh, might play more Jade. Like on stream, I will be mostly playing Jade because the other platforms aren't watched that much anyway. Like this is kind of scarfed here because we have like a Pakelhorn 2K, but a double pet shape, still need a 5th block. But we just don't have anything else in the other suits. So there's always a path to Staple Throne Room. Gameplay at least for me, but I can play Throne Room. I'm not like unfavored or anything in Throne Room. That like at least now that is. I was like unfavored when I started out, but I'm not that unfavored. But like it's just like the rank points. The oh my god, I want to cheat it. It's shiny, but. I can't really see it. Like I want to see it so bad, but also apparently one of the older EN Celestials is buffed to stable turn room gameplay at least for me, but it's really hard and you have to get a lot of luck anyway. But like the Sanctuary rates are insane. I never seen Tenhou act this normal. I need to improve the games for Tenhou respect. This team has a more competitive atmosphere. Don't take the page soon. Riichi City. I don't know what kind of anime it is. Are we Kaiten? Kaiten Tessos. I don't even think we are getting Katen. No, yeah, like I probably should have just read the table. Like this shit just doesn't do anything for us, to be honest, because then we'll almost never get to Katen. Like it's like a fake Katen tree, but we are basically never getting to Katen in that hand. So Tenpai, especially with no Raku. Oh my god, my hand. Can we Kyushu? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just have to draw some Toras, right? We just have to draw some Toras. It's a manga where you lead transition from one Mahjong to follow Mahjong, and it's very known for core heavy style, especially on Tora and Aka. Like, if you watch M League, you have people with like 20% core rate slam crit. It's like I know like online, if you just play online and you play Paulo, like if you can play Ho, like it honestly doesn't matter. We throw like two Toras here, but still no connection to it. But like it's like we are not like I think we, because we are using AI as well, like the Nakas. Like I think we definitely have a way big. We have an advantage over those 20% core rates. So it uh Saki Kurosawa players who actually got like fourth in like the World Championship, the top row C1, but I just don't think just don't think it's valid place. I think you just gain so much from calling slightly more. I guess if you just ignore the Kaden calls, you can lower the core rate by a few percentage points, but like most of the time, like in Ho, people have like the fake Honitsus, like the 30 calls to something Honitsus. Like people are just overboarding as well. Like I think the whole meta is definitely pretty healthy. Like it's definitely, if you can play like that, we kind of need to get a Dora connector. We kind of should we skip? No, I think. Mm, we I need to Tora connector here. The Aka. Oh no, no, why? No. By the way, my core rate has been 29.8. Never. Okay, looking at well. I think we're just having to top the auto sumo Kiri in this car because there's nothing that we can do. Like, I think there's nothing to do here. Like. Oh, seven. Oh, wait. Oh, the tapo. Dude, come on. Toy man. Minus 10k for toy man. Like, usually, like, I would say this rate is like Shimo only, especially with the middle five. Like, it's just like, go back to courtroom. Like they are trying to rank up. Like they have been pretty, or like the last like 20 games have been pretty good for them. But like the last 100, not that. But like they just had a hand where they had like a 200% deal in rate. Uh, I think they should count it as 200% because you got in twice in one hand. I think that is fair, right? I wonder if people can actually manage to get more than 100% deal in rate like that. But like so friendly. We are trying to got a 909 so here and then try to get a thunder. Unfortunately, they're on stakes, but like even if we do like a 7 cell here, it's like the most ideal tower. Like it's not good to have like the Ipeco and then the 4/7 cell acceptance. We are balancing out the blocks here with 909, so keep keeping this 7-man acceptance. She can fix the hat here, looking for one more block. Unfortunately, no Tundra anymore, or like we don't have Tundra here. The 6, so does something if we have a pair, but we can actually just got the 8, I think. Yeah, I like the 8 with 2/7 scan. And then like there is some flexibility, there is some uses for this extra 6, uh, but it's not really there anymore. It's like the extra sabo, I guess. Even if we have a 9 star here, so mediocre to keep it, and we just press the -1k button. Um, you don't have to Tama. Yeah. Perhaps with the triple 9 pin out, then we can just cash out our 1k and leave. But here we just eat Pochimo. Believe in Toyman or believe in ourselves, Fluffy. I believe in Toyman. No Ura though, cookies. No Ura. Oh my god, oh my, it's 9, yeah, it's just 9, so. Yeah, well, if it's all like north or west here, we can actually go, we can actually try to get Takuma, but unfortunately we don't have that many other owners, but uh, what are we trying to get here? Like, I think tour acceptance, like the Pinchonitsu isn't there. We should have probably just spawned, yeah, we should have just spawned that. Why are we skipping? Why are we going Cheeto? He should have 100% won that, by the way. Yeah, but we kind of suck. Uh, we are still pawning here. And it our Cheeto, it's Isan. Uh, the North can't be our final weight here, but I think it's too much to got 5-6 here. We like Toto, yeah. Toto to Rakuhai with the Honitsu. So hopefully we get the second Rakuhai, otherwise it's just kinda a manga, but like the 18, like we missed the 18 point, or like we skipped the 18 point to get the Rakuhai, right? And it actually, like actually from our opponent's perspective, you can still have the East, and then like we can have the green for the Rakuman here. So like people will be very friendly if they drop the green here, like because they can easily deal into like 48k as well here. Uh, I think the 18 is actually pretty good here, like I can like in terms of weight, but like people should be hard falling here most of the time anyway. It's now Suchi with his 5-pin one Scott on the 8 here. So this 8-pin is actually a valid discard. This Tsun is also not the best card, I can tell you that much. But oh no, if we can pull by 12k, I think we are going to uninstall the game. If we get here into 12k here, I think we are going to uninstall the game. No, yeah, it's Fusion as well, just Sumakiri. He looked like fake social nature. I don't know what people put us on, but Jewish Takame, what? No, no, see. Okay, they didn't see. I wonder what people are thinking, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. We can just collect our 3k at Jukoku if we don't get our 8 pin. Or like, we may not even get 3k to be honest, Toyman. Without tunes. Isn't Takame Orahana? It is. The Toto Honitsu Turakuhai on the green. Uh, it's actually game over if Tournament deals in, but they got the cheap ends, unfortunately, but it's pretty good. Like we will take out 12k, 12 extra rank points, but not the 18. Nice game. We are not. Oh, the 18 was very safe to be honest because we skipped the first one and it became sushi and like people like usually people won't skip this 18. I can tell you that much, but we did and Tommen found out. That one Scott 18 on the sushi isn't like isn't the craziest card ever, but like people should probably be voting against what could potentially be like a 48,000. But if they don't cut an honor, then it's whatever, basically. We are keeping door acceptance here with its 8. We are just spawning. We don't have enough to get Torment out of this game and the rest of us, but uh, the name shows out dead here. But it's not a problem if you can just spawn the queens. I think like I usually want to cut the 8 cell here. But like the 9 stars are completely dead and the 7 stars are still okay. If it was like a 7 pin instead, I might keep it. An 8 is quite weak, even with the 6 door acceptance. Uh, we are not going to Karakiri the 5 Mondia for obvious reasons. Boom, and then we are having 2,900 plus 300. It's just keeping Attila alive. The Saber was basically dead, so we can't skip here. Only on tournament. We don't even have enough. If we get like the AK-5 pin, we might even keep it, but like AK-5 pin is probably a slide here. Because we can just on tournament to end the game, but usually I would probably lead to Sumo Kiri. If there were two 1 pins, of course, but there will be always two 1 pins left, or else we will run before we can slide, of course, but if there was only one, perhaps the 5-8 is better on the console, but I think take the 2-9 with ramen is most of the time just better. But for meme, why are we memeing Fluffy? This is not a meme stream, we are trying to rank up. Have you read the title of the stream? We skipped room before. We were trying to catch first by skipping the room, and here it's eating is too hard. Let's just stop thinking and just enable auto sumo kiri and discard. Stop thinking, yeah. Reading is too hard, thinking is also too hard. Like I really don't know why there's an auto to and sumo kiri button in those games. It's just like I think Mahjong Soul copied it from Tenhou because Tenhou had it. I don't does Riichi City have it as well? There's almost nothing that we can vote on anyway. There's really nothing really that we can vote on. Perhaps the AK-5 so. You can vote on the AK-5 so, but... Oh, the 5 so in general is pretty spooky, but we are not voting on that either. Like, if we thought like an AK-5 bean, we can slide, but... Oh, we can slide here as well. Seems okay, the slide is pretty good against Riichi. This one is Kape Sushi and like triple cuts or twice cuts. So it's basically 100% safe. I hope that we don't draw a 5 so. Because are we folding on the 5 so? I don't want to think about it. It's like 1 chance, but this is also 1 chance. And deals into some Tura concerns, but I don't think we can really cut a 2P for the concern. Oh my god, they have it there. Oh my god, oh no, disaster. I think being able to roam there is also quite good. Oh, disaster. The AP was can put it there, it was a good time attempt by them. I probably should have paid more attention, but I didn't see the Tamaten. But even then, like, I don't think we can really fold. We can perhaps cut a 2-pin if we think they're Tamaten. I think the 2-pin cut is valid if we think they're Tamaten or anyone else, basically. But I don't think we can ever fold. They're still in a pretty okay position. Like, we still have about a Mongon Sumo lead here. And Doyman, of course, can just pass it about any hand here. We might have to open, but it's kind of weak. Yeah, like if we open for the 789, you're basically also opening for the Santa or Chinchon. So I'm happy with this 8 so pair, although the 7 so acceptance will be gone very shortly, but well, now we still need some blocks. Oh no, we did, it's just 5 beam, but it's just like if we get the 7 so we might have the Sun School, but oh no, not the 12k here, please. Don't show me the Ipad 30 in here, Torment. Please dot this. Very low Sushi count hand. Okay, they dot. Oh no. But I don't have anything else on 9 so there's not that much of a decision here. Yeah, it's literally no decision here. 8 so or 8 bean 8 bean. The problem with the 8 so is that it tilt into the Dora shape on the left basically. And also on the right perhaps. Can we fight this? Nah, no way. That's just no way. You don't want the tournament to tilt into 12k here on the right. It is fine if they don't sumo or Hana, and they didn't. It is wait, they did sumo 2 dollars. Oh, they have 2 dollars. The Mangon sumo is kinda okay, but it's like it's way better than the Hanuman, but we still aren't out of the in the clear red basically. Because he turned into the 8k here on the right. Just those Dora acceptance. We have a lot of research terminals here. 240, 240 on Toyman. I don't know how we get 240 here. Or like I guess like Isitora, but you know that's just Mangan Sumo. Then get a 240 on. By Puli Toyman. We want to get to next game in 9 minutes because that is the time that the edge will run. So we want to end the game in 9 minutes. That is why we are pulling Toyman, Tina. And I guess some countries don't even have ads. That is also so weak, but I hate the pencil so much. But you should probably just cut the 6 row here. Or even the 7 mom. But I hate the pencil so much. I hate them so much. Oh, that's the 6 row. That's the 6 row. Perfect. That is why we didn't cut the 6 row. We like keeping it for possible some scope, but it's better. Like the 1, 2, 3 or the 3, 4. The 1, 2, 3 or the 2, 3, 4. Wait, if they Mangan Shima, we are done so. If they Mangan Shima, we are done. What do they? Or like 1, 2, 3. But we have like a 2, 4 man here. Like it's. Are we just. Nah, I don't think the roller push is good here. Because we can still actually get third place if we deal in. Yeah, we can actually get third as well, which isn't ideal. Of course. We probably should just got the 2 ma or the 4 ma, but I don't think it deals in here. Best case scenario is of course that like Kamita runs Stormen for 7-7 or something, or even lower than that. Skip. We have enough safe tiles here. We probably should defend against some Torment Riichis. Because there's just no way to get Tempai here for us. And then Torment has to fight basically. Because if they hit Mahjong Soul, basically they are like they don't have a dealership left. So Mahjong, no, wait, it's not. Hey, no fake Mahjong. One Tora, I can't see the hand. Two Toras. Okay, it's game over. Stupid game. It's actually the Mahjong animation. I didn't see that, but stupid game. I thought it was like the normal Pond animation. Had the sound. I'm deaf apparently. Stupid game. Like it's we can try to get the S rank, but like we didn't get fail, so it is pretty big. We got an S rank, but it's like we are still down points now. It's so sad. We have to run ads. We can check the log in the meantime. It's so stupid that we dealt into the Tamaten on the because there's almost no way to dodge that. It's just there's just no way. Like there's no realistic way to really dodge that. And Toyman had a wait. What did they have? They have a 5-8 so like I knew the 5 so is stabbed. Like on the 5 so we might have folded. But like on the 8 so probably not. But like I don't see the boost here. Well, wait. I they it might be one chance for them as well. And then the screen Shimokiri is in stars and then wait, it falls out. It falls out, really? It thinks that we can just win if we falls out. Oh my god, it actually falls out. It just wants to confirm the lead. Oh my god, stupid game. Like against Riichi it was fine, but I didn't see the Tamate and like don't think it's I think the score decision is what makes it fault there. It's really not a point. 15 is really weird. Like I don't think it's too bad. Sometimes you're into some Tora shape, it's half Sushi, one chance on the other side against the Riichi, but then we will have like Shimoza who sniped the Mangan there basically. Like it wants to got a 2-pin, it must yeah, but I still thought we could win. And then in terms of sushi, it's basically the same. In terms of Kansan, Toras, it's definitely better to got a 2-pin there. But I think the 1-pin, I thought we might still win there, but I was wrong. Can we turn out this 7 star, probably just a C, but yeah, 7 star is now a C for sure. Well, so I don't like the 4, so do we see the 4? So I think we also see the 4, so I think we are just losing out on the 2 Toras. I hate this. We can cut a 2-man, and then if we get like a one more pair, like our Tito, it's 2 Toras is on the menu, but like I don't know if that's good or not, but we are not keeping the team for sure. I think we rather have a Thunder hand than a Cheetoy hand, but we might not have a choice. But we kind of have to cut a 1 here and then probably 6 star into 8 star. Yeah, that's 7 stars. Yeah, this one star is also kind of mistake. We should have just got 8 star, keeping the pairs. Yeah, because we are basically never getting double 7 stars here anyway. So I should have just got 8. Oh, it doesn't matter when there's a Riichi. And the Sotokawa Ipats disconnect there. So the 7-7 friendly players here on the left. Just checking this. It says same, but it's actually just a muscle one here. But they should fix that, I think. Well, like, it was pretty reasonable to push that 9 though, but there aren't that many sushis anyway. But this is kind of funny here. They deal the 2-man pack, but they have a very fast hand, so we basically can't really win. Uh, like we can't really win against this. We are just looking the Tura pair, I guess, but like we can pull the 7 stars, but we can actually. I hate it kinda, but like we might have a Mongon here, but we are way too slow. That is kind of the issue here. But this was such a, it's just a nice G. I almost can't resist it, but just can't resist it. Like it's just kind of a me problem. You can definitely skip it and then try to not deal into the dealer here. It's probably better, but like we kind of made it, or like we are still like 2 away here. We can get a Mangan here. Is Storm in Tempai? I hope not. Well, we will be finding out quite shortly if if they are Tempai or not. If we bomb, we have like a 4-man Tanky. But nah, my future in Tempai. Or like future is already Tempai, but 3 peanuts is a T, 2 peanuts is a T. This 5-man, if Kamcha tops the 5-man, we probably cheat that as well. It's kind of iffy, but like we are Tempai is Tempai, and we can pawn the Tora. Like the 3 pin can put across, the east is safe. Uh, so we just have to not roll. Like, what do we not want to draw? This social looks very bad. Like even this 8 so with this late 9 so card, but like are we falling on like the next social draw? Oh, never mind. We sniped the 3 pin. The way this is 2 towers, this is horrible, but like we have 2 towers, but we might be facing like a lot more across uh, with some AKs as well, but important win here. 30%, 36% full rate. That is quite a lot. Are they playing Samma, Taina? Is it a Samma player? Oh my god. We have like interesting stakes with no value. Yeah, Kami. In the last 40, in the last, yeah, they are surely like saying 2, and then it is D-ranked, like D-ranked any percent. I hate this so much. Please stop it. The Punkets, the muscle ones. Like, oh my god. No way. No, this 6 so. No way. We can't push this 6 so, right? I don't think it's. No, no, no. Stop it. Okay. Like, it was half shooty, or like, I don't trust the one sounds, and like, Kamita doesn't have the force so here. Uh, If we get Tempai, we just have to get a -1k in here. The east is how to use as well. Oh, that's a 6 pinky hand. We can actually thunder shift now, but yeah, we can cut 9 so 9 so. Wait, oh my god, oh my god, I thought it was thunder, but oh my god, I can't even need my hand shapes. My Shionka, oh my god. Why did we try to get thunder here? I'm tired already. It's very late. Oh my god, we could have pumped this for an Uncle Tortoy. No, no, this one's out. Okay. And then, yeah, kinda scarfed. Oh my god, it's so bad. But this swapping is safe, but like it's. Wait, oh no, it wasn't safe. It was lying, but it's only one hand. It was lying. Disaster. Yeah, disaster indeed. Well, like it wasn't that bad. Like the outcome wasn't that bad, but how we played it was kinda. It wasn't the best, I can tell you that much. But I do with Thunder shift if we don't even have Thunder. Like it's. I really just thought that we had Thunder, but we had two Neymans as well, and we would have been on like a Sabo for the Sananko, I think, if we played normal. But Simon hate terminals. It's going to be a one hand Thunder here. We can just cut a south, probably. We should just cut a south. Because there's just no way to lose it in our hand. Uh, like, the 7 pairs is like the only way, but we just have a very slow, weak triple concern. Or like, kinda like more than triple concern gameplay here. We really need like a 7 month 5 star here. Like the other teas are good, but like they aren't as good, of course. Skip that one for sure. We can't keep too many middle towers here, so there's almost no point in keeping this extra 16, keeping it for the Anko or the Ponten. We don't really want to top the AK here. We might have a Sansecool 456, but we first need to get Tempa, you know. We first need to get Tempa. This 6 would be pretty massive here, but we just already kind of decided on the shapes. Uh, anyway, like if we get like a 518, it's still pretty okay. But we now have like this awkward shape. But former Muscat. There are a lot of options here. Or like the 5 month C is pretty okay. The 5 so is okay as well. If we get the 5 star, we actually have a choice between the 3 man or the 8. And are we. Nah, there's no like 7 pairs anymore. And just a thumbnail. You're just keeping the extra bomb opportunities here, cutting the 8 man, and are we screwed here? It's kinda hard to push this, but the Tora is how to lose. We out the dealer with one AK Tora. And we do have an Akatsuchi 6 here. And now we have like one chance here on the 3 months. And technically also the 2 stars, but they don't see the one chance here. Even the 4 man was kinda, the 4 star would be kinda tough to push, so if he got a 5, but he could push the other side, of course, I think, the 2 star instead. 5 star push. Like, it doesn't really matter, the Tora is out, like, and there we go. There's our thumbnail. We just set up for thumbnail last hand, so we got our thumbnail here on our Tito ship. We just prepared thumbnail the hand before to win here. Here's not like a thumbnail man here. Probably West is slightly more accurate here, but and in Ho, I'm like if you watch my gameplay in Ho, like you would see that I'm making different decisions, especially early. Like I'm basically a different player in Ho than in Seiju. Also because of the fourth penalty, it's so big. Disaster hype. It's not the worst, but we got the white dragons instead of the red dragons here. It's just kinda bad. Like we rather have the tunes here than the white dragons. So like it could be better for sure, Fluffy. Like I don't think cookies mindset. I'm just telling that I prefer the tune side. Yeah, it's like a 7 pin roll, but it's not. I think a 7 pin roll, but it's not that good. Like, but I think it's slightly better than like the dream on here. But like the 9 pin can just go here. Like it's 7 pin. There's no other cut in this 7 show, but like our saves are fixed now. Our saves are completely fixed. Like we need a 7 pin here. Like it's so like I'm almost willing. Nah, we are not cutting that. Are we cutting? Nah, we can't not take tempai. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Not taking tempai. It's like we can't just check the 11-6 here. Like it's like there's no way to cut like the pen Sunday or the 6-1 6-1. It's like even worse. But uh, you just have to sumo. It's just everything sumo too. With a smiley face. You can ponder the 6 months for the tanky. I kind of wanted to drop the AK, but it's just not a thing. Like it's just not a thing. Dropping all our value just to try to trap our weight. At least it's sushi now, but like I don't know how much it really means. Like sushi 7. We have a Sabo now, but the 6 month can't upgrade without being a fusion. But I like the Sabo slightly more. The 6 month is also quite hidden. You can see the 7 pin technically for the 36. Are we doing that? Yeah, I think we are seeing the 7 pin here for the 36. Because the other shape is kind of whatever, basically. The 6 months are kind of Naka Suchi now, but yeah, it's still a middle town. Oh no, the disconnect. Okay, it doesn't matter on Mahjong Soul as well. Like I've been disconnecting Sammy often from like Mahjong Soul. No, no, why? Why? Wait, this is actually a thing. I don't think so. I think we are not even like we can't really upgrade anymore. So I think we're cutting the 4 here. I think the 6 one it might be good here, but Shimokiri was also quite okay, I think, on the 7 pin. The thing with the 7 pin Shimokiri is that you can see the 7 pin for the 36, but if you really want the 36, you probably should take the future. But I do believe in the ROM. No, no, my 9 pin. Oh my god, if we took the future. Haite, Haite, run. 6 months, 6 months. Oh, Haite. I think the future 369 is really close, so but like I'm just naive. Yeah, yeah, but like my hand isn't confirmed like 11-6 for our opponent, so they may still push some tiles. Like if they saw like 2 Toras, definitely take the fusion there because people are falling. But against like one call there, like I can still have like just a Nomi hand. Like I can still have anything there. It's not guaranteed to be like 12K or the fake Mangan there. Um, yeah. I didn't think Pinsevere was too good in the war, but like I, I just want to run the muscle ones. In how I would probably just take the feet and I would probably like instead I think running there is fine or being able to run is fine. Triple Toras here. Pensong cards not really happening, I think. Like the 6 month for the sushi trap and then to see what we can complete. So much master hate. I'm not hating on them. I'm like them for the high tier in rate, Fluffy. We are lacking the high tier in rate players. We are not hating on them. Cookie hates us. I think we're just cutting the best here. Like, I kinda don't want to take the Isam, but we might also be way too slow. But I just don't think taking the this 9 pin can actually deal in. We should probably be careful uh, about the pins here. Uh, but if we get Isam, then we definitely going to push friendly masters.
つも全員武器をよこしなさい。
That was a pinch away. It was wait, warfare. Yeah, I see what they did. It was a Keunu Pashichi. It was a 3 for 5 6 8 save for the constant 7. Then they cheat the 4 with 5 6 got the 8 for 2 4 not 2 4 2 5. So they couldn't partially cheat, so I had to pinch to it. Uh, but it could still be like upper wait. We could have got the 4 so there, but the Sansaku. The 4 so is actually a legitimate cut there. The 4 so here instead of the 1 so, or the 6 month, but I don't like the 6 month that much, to be honest. I think the higher Uke era, and perhaps some Honitsus or something like that might be still there with the 6 month, but I think the 4 so could have been cut here, and then you can just open for 2 for the Sunschool Tora. Because this console is so weak, like we never can get the Sunschool now anymore, unless we throw the 1 so back, I guess, but like the Sunscools are almost all gone, and the 345 is such a meme as well because of the. Okay, we got upgrade because of the Sabo instead of the three-sided weight here. So we can technically open for the Sunschool 345 now, but like unless we really have to, we are not really happy to get 345 here. Because we need the Sabo instead of the three-sided, and then we are better off just going for Riichi. But if they play like a 4 man here and a 4 man here, we might decide to open. But now we just have Pinfu Isan. There's no point in Sakiing against someone who's open here on the right, especially like a Tiro. We can just take the extra Uke here and try to win fast. So which of course doesn't happen because they find a Tio in. But there's no reason to Saki Kiri because everything you Saki they can basically see and then like it just doesn't help like especially only on the right basically but uh, it is good. I don't know if it's good, but we have a reasonable high pay with Tora acceptance, 1 AK, pension card, Neyman card, easy Tanro. It has been a long day. And tomorrow will be also a long day. It won't be a streaming day tomorrow. Or like I already announced, or like it's not even an announcement that I can't stream on a certain day, but it's already in my Discord like already like 5 days that I can't stream tomorrow, uh, which is pretty good for me because I usually don't have that much on like my schedule anyway. Uh, so it's just really nice that I actually have something to do some of the time instead of playing this gacha game with anime characters. Oh, this is actually a pretty good role. If we kind of have to Sakiri the Forza, but I kind of want to keep it. But the thing is, if we keep the Forza, like it's just going to deal in. It might actually deal in here as well, but it didn't. If you get painful temper to reach your Tama, I probably want to press the Riichi button, but like it's still okay. Like it's 12k lead. If they don't have a dealership left, But we like if we are really outside of Mangon range, then perhaps we can Tama. But like until South 2, I usually just farm extra points by pressing the Riichi button. But I want to see that, but no, not the call lag. Oh, okay, it's okay, hopefully. Like like I don't know what we should do. Like if we know that the foreman is dead, then perhaps we should have just got the six. Yeah, we should have just got the 6 man there, and then we were on the constant too. Yeah, the 6 man. But it's just. Oh my god, the Ipatsimo. We also kind of want Zaku there as well, but it's in terms of acceptance, it's not that much by cutting the 6 with the headless. But the 6-7 is tempai, but the shape is weak. But it was definitely good enough. And the problem with this 3-man cut is that we might have to cut the Tora for the 4-man to roll. But if we get the call like on this 4-man, we should have just got the 6-man. But we kind of just pretended that we didn't see the call. Like, well, my internet was out. Uh, no, no, no. Oh my god. At least we are not teaming to the Ipatsu, but the 6-man is too sharp. The 7 so might actually deal into like a tapu rune here. Are we folding this? Fold and hope Kamitsa deals in. Oh my god, another 2-man. It's really trolling me. It's coming back for me, but like this, yeah, they can see much the 2-man. We should have probably won earlier than that. It's kind of whatever for us. Or like we kind of like I think Dortmund just had the 4-man goal leg there. Impressive luck. Like it's just a Riichi there. It's not a big we are just trying to get the pins. We are dropping the honors. Chill happy. I hope it's a chill happy. How many we need? Oh my god, because we didn't get a first, we still need a lot of points. Like we really should have. Like the thing is, like I should probably try to convert slightly more games where I'm leading, but I'm kind of like whatever most of the time. It's like I do have a hard time just playing only for the points, or only for the ranks instead of like good gameplay. But I probably should adapt more. If we can get a Sansaku 5, 6, 7, it's not there. There's no thunder, so we can just Shimakiri this actually. I was like, if there's a thunder, we can cut the 9-man into the 7-man. But we are just happy here, I think. We are chilling. Hopefully it's not too big here on the right. Sold on the 9p for the Phantom. I don't need a hat necessarily. I think we already had enough blocks, and this kind of disaster, or like not disaster, but it's like we are feeding them the monster here, and we don't even have the Sansuku here, and we are kind of just no, don't. Oh my god, almost there's Sansuku there as well. Oh my god, are we not converting this one as well? Like this is like the problem in Jade, because you kind of need an infinite amount of points to secure first, when in like throne room, and how you kind of know how much you need. in the end, because people will be playing for like placements and won't be dealing into big hands, because other people won't be going for the Hanomans anymore if they can just look in like a second and confirm not last. You're looking into Thunder here with the 1 man here, and then you need one more block. It's not the most efficient card, but it's definitely good enough. Only need we need them to reach basically, because we currently don't have enough to pass them with this hand. Shimoda Mangan Sumo doesn't do it as well. Like if Shimoda just needs the Mangan Sumo here, which they unfortunately they need slightly more. You could just feed them all the Sosu. C4 pin or 7S 7, so yes, but the 4 pin probably not. But now we are skipping for sure because we now we need one more block basically, and we probably are just spawning or not. 7 pin throw is interesting, but it's also Cheeto Isan, but it's like actually the Cheetos isn't that bad, but we unfortunately have 2 Han here, which isn't enough here on the left. And the Eizo isn't the type that we really want to bomb, but if we get Kamicha to, well, we actually need to con. We actually need to con that because now we have enough, right? Wait, 8, 10. Wait, yeah, we have enough. Or like we can like extra full, but it's not the Kamicha tears in here. But we technically had enough if we skipped and run Kamicha, not this turn, but the turn after. Of course we can't run this turn if we skip. Uh, it's actually interesting situation where the can't actually matters. The open can't actually matters there. But extra full, like usually it doesn't matter, or like usually it's not a non-factor, but it is in this situation. Let's see, like you're still within like strike distance, or like Torment is in strike distance of us. Unfortunately, we couldn't end that last hand, of course, but we have a solid hand, and we can just try to knight out Tito. Get if we get like 2k here with Tondo AK, they need a Mangon Sumo, and they can't Mangon run anymore, which is pretty nice. So we can just open for 200. The 6-0 is the key tile here. The 6-0 would be perfect here. Or this is like the perfect tile. This is nah, we can't. Like this 6-0 is too weak with 2 9s out. Like it would be Isan. Like if there was like this, the 6s here were like the 4 months, then perhaps for the 3 4 5 Sansaku. But like just having one way to get, we need a 6 month, not a 6 month, the 6-0. Well, we can't do anything. It's just not a great way to play. Like the pawn turn is better, but we are Isan here, but it's still very weak on the 6-0. Like it's basically depends on 6-0, or like it's kind of dead. Like you kind of want an upgrade here on the pincer because the 7-8 so actually has 0 acceptance. It has like 1 tile like of acceptance, and then the 6-0 is already completing the 4-5 basically. So it effectively has 1 tile of acceptance. So the 6 month is a perfectly fine pawn here, the 6 month. And then we can either go Uncle Headless with the 5 pin, or we can cut the 8. And considering the 8 star is completely dead, I think we are just cutting the 8. And there's the last 9. And I think Kaiten is slightly too early. But pawn, nah, we can't pawn. Like, we really can't pawn. Like, it's not a thing. This order here of 8 into 7 is not that good, but we can definitely pawn this from Isan to Isan, just to get higher tempi and win rates. Uh, that's one more 6p, and that's the cool leg from Toyman. And there's the Riichi. Kami 16, 16, 16. Yeah. What? Like Kaden isn't too important. We are still like Isan here. Like I think the 4 into 5 is interesting, but oh, that's the 7 pin. Don't think it's too cool. Like the 5 isn't that safe. Well, like it's now pretty safe, but just don't think that would be doing that much for us. German has high tech. Now we kind of cut back on this 5 but like I really want to cut the 4s and do 5 of course for the Uncle Headless. Oh my god, no 10. Mafua. Yeah, four so like if he two like if the 2 passed and the 5 Nakasuchi, like it's like in hindsight that would be of course the pass, but like we are within like Katen range, so we basically have to like we don't have to win the hand, but like we certainly don't have to win the hand, but if Toyman or like if they reach C, we don't even need Tempai, but ideally we just win the hand. And we have a very winnable hand here. There is some fake Itse here, or like there is actually an Itse, which we have to keep alive. And there's of course the Thunder, and Thunder is just preferred. Thunder has it's just preferred, of course, but like if we get the 7 pin Chi, we are probably just taking that as well, and then got a 1 into 9, and then we are ending up on the 3-6. It's kind of horrible, but like this is like Ishan, like it's like we have to take it, like we can't reject it, and then like if we can cheat the social, we will cheat for the each, and otherwise, uh, like it's just like the monster upgrades for the pinfu for Thunder as well. You can actually cheat the monster here. I'm not like I think that the monster cheats are perfectly fine. Oh, never mind. Um, I think we are not seeing that. We have now a pinfu setup with a 5-8 cell, and we can actually cheat the 5-8 or the 8 cell, but Kamicha hasn't discarded social yet. But I'm just hoping that they are going for some random cokes and that they don't have that many social, but I might be mistaken. This is ugly. This is kind of ugly because, like, we have Thunder Isan. Like I think the nines are just best. Like we have Thunder something with a 6 pin pawn, but the threes are dead. But and here we are with the pinful Damaton, and we see like a KB Teresa, so he should be able to get 258, but it's okay. We got it. It's kind of difficult, yeah, because we know the 7 months are out, and then like I don't think Timos has that much value, but like there's always a chance that they hit some eras there. Like I think we kind of have to push 1 or 2 tiles and then we can fall, but I don't think we can like hard fault, you know. Yeah, if we do like a dangerous style, because there's also sometimes that they don't have enough. I missed. We can vote. If you want to vote for something, just let me know and we can vote for it. We can vote for it. Let's see the S rank here. We got the S rank. Of course, we have to run ads so we don't have them during the next Hanson. But let's see. Like it's they had they had a Nomi here, which was kind of expected. Because if they had any Yaku, they would probably lead Tama here, because there's no point in pressing the Riichi. And like they also have like the 8K buffer here on the right, and the 36 here, which is pretty scary here with the stream on, but there's nothing that we can really do with the stream on anyway. We know that the 36 one is getting very bad, and then luckily there was still ESON, but uh, there's just not much that we can do. And then they chief for temper with 2-man, and then on the next 36 you can fold technically, but here we just small. But like the 1-4-man or the 1-man is just definitely just a push, I think, here on the right. Just knowing that if they have Raku, they would Tama, they can still have 3 Aka. Wait, 3 Aka? They can technically still have 3 Aka to last. Is it? Yeah, but they are on the wall. It's kind of funny, but. Like if we know that if Torment wins, we are also just second. So I think we kind of, with especially with the three-sided weight here, we will have to push some towers. Like on the 3-6, which we can read across, we can fold perhaps, but on the rest we kind of have to just push. Only if we know that they are definitely on the 3-6 man, which is the most dangerous against Torment as well. We might be able to fold. But basically always push. It definitely could have been Saint 3 already if we played battle. Like of course, if we just played battle, we could have been Saint 3. Not on this stream already, but over the course over the last 150 Hansans. Because we deal like 60 points here or 70 points. We deal like 70 points at that game. It's like if you add up how many mistakes you make, like you don't want to know how many points you've lost. Like when I'm most focused, I'm playing Ho, and this is why I'm not playing Ho when I'm tired. Oh oh my god, the master wants to Rex again. Oh wait. Oh, they actually have. Wait, it is. Yeah, it is. I just have to make sure that it's not like some Zenith. It's not a Zenith that hand. Spoiler alert, it's not a Zenith. You don't get a Raku Zenith there. Oh no, are we pushing this? We have to save the house. Oh my god, we can't really put. Nah, we have like 2 Toras and Tora. Nah, we can't push it. Like, we have to save the house. It's just way too good to fold. Like, it's way too good to fold. Ron? Okay. The 2P would be the card if we are pushing. Like, the 2P would be the card. But it didn't deal in. Like, the shapes are just too weak. Like, if we didn't have, like, the pencils and the guns on here. Like, easy push, but, like... It's just like, we know that our opponents are just going to deal in earlier. Like, they are pushing like this 5P in half Sushi. They are definitely still interested in the hand. Like, we know that they are interested, so we don't have to push that hard. Like, that's a nice thing. If our opponents are pushing harder, you just can just push less, you know? You can just push less, basically. And your tier innate is just lower against master ones as well, because they will be dealing in before you can deal in. Like, this Forza is so friendly. I just can't believe it, but... Like, it's only 2. Oh, it's extra full because of the extra anchor. It's actually 250 from 3,000 points, basically, but... Like, it's just so friendly. Like, it can't be anything else than like a Master 1 at this point. But like, you don't even have to check their ranking. Like you can just blindly cast on this Forza. If you become Saint 3, there won't be a single Saint 2 player left in the top 100. Just wait, Tino, for people to T-rank. Is there still? I think there's still one left, right? One spot for the fake Saint 3 player. We should probably just got the tune here over the Dora acceptance. Because like Thunder is cool, but it's not necessary at all. Yeah, I think it was already at 99 last time I checked, and maybe at 100 saints. It's saying 3 plus. This nice draw isn't doing anything in our hands. Like it's just never like it might be like double. Yeah, we got a punish here on the 3 pin. If we just had like a 1 pin here, but like even like a 1 pin here is perfectly fine with the door acceptance. Because our thunder is not really coming, and it's oh my god. We are like the worst players here. Like like we spot it, but we are not adapting to. Like we are just we might actually have to see. Oh no, it's scarfed. Oh, it's scarfed. Why did we keep the tune here with like a pinful hand? Like did oh no, the Dora 3 with the thunder. No. A backfire on the 8 month, but it's fine, hopefully. Like we kind of want to fold here, but we don't have the towers. Like we can't fold this. We can 7 so here. Like I don't mind the 7 so. Okay, not a run there. It is pretty good. Oh, that's a run across. Okay. On the pin food, how does one feel to be 100 place? Feels pretty cool, but I've been there many times. I've ranked. I've wait. Can we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh my god! I should have got this. Oh my god! I didn't read this four. Oh no! I didn't count. I didn't count it. You definitely should have just gone for like the 200 hand. Uh, I've been ranked way higher. I've been, I think, in the top 20 at peak, or like it wasn't like my ranking that is higher, or like my rank points that is higher, but most purely the ranking. It was 6, 7, 8, 9 Rainbow Shade. Hey, Beef, how are you doing? Are you ranking up as well? Are you also Saints? Otherwise, I won't be taking advice from like a master, there's Beef. I won't be taking advice from masters. Yeah, you're back a master. Like it won't be saying that I'm playing great. I'm not playing great, but uh, like acceptable perhaps, or better than my opponents. Let's keep it at that. I'm playing better than my opponent, according to Maka, of course. Some top 100 is free. But no one really plays some, like it's, no one wants to play some, or like I don't want to play some, or like, but there are some players, but like it's like just an extra game mode. It's like, especially with the Nuki Tora, the North Bay Tora, it's such a meme. Like it's like especially the East rounds. Especially like the T is also kind of meme here, but uh, like the summer, like it's just so luck based, and then you have like a Honitsu and they have a Honitsu in the other suit, and then you have like a 30-sided way, but you draw the wrong suit, and then you deal into like some 12k hand. Like we actually got a hand, like we actually got a hand. It's actually amazing. Uh, So because who cares if you lose in summer? Like I've been losing in summer. Like it's not fun. Like I've been losing. Wait, I've been losing in summer. Like it's just not fun. Like I lost like 6 games right here. Then I stopped playing. The double Mushuchi Ipatsu. God, it's probably going to be. I don't know if it's a monster there, but we can't. Oh no, just. If he took the donkey 16 Futon, then she mode it. one chance. Not gonna lie, this is probably a pitch move we usually play in the afternoon because that's when the weaker players play, and I'm less likely to get a flank by exchange. Ah, this is a Riichi painful there. I think if you see like this hand of mine, it might be like the Unedited in the Dora suit. I think they should have just damaged their painful hand there. Like I think it's too much risk. If they see like a 11-6 or like a 12k here, if they read it, they probably shouldn't have Riichi their hand. Yeah. But they had a good way. Like I'm not denying that, but just like the 2k versus potentially like 12k is not the best. I mean, it's only fair when I play against players close to my level, don't it? I'm also pretty close to your level. It's just a saint upon that. It's just a saint. It's only like 5 ranks, right? Well, 4 ranks in between. It's not that far off, right? I, the time doesn't really matter that there is actually a stat. There is actually a stat. So I can't tell you that it doesn't matter. Like it's definitely like the average skill level does change throughout the day. It does. There has been like stats on it. There are stats. But like, I don't think like if you play bad, it just doesn't matter if you play bad in the afternoon or in the evening. Like, if you are not don't belong in Jade, or like if you are just like the average master one, you're just going to T mode. Yeah, like the average master just G ranks. Like it's just because the room is filled with like saints and like people with higher win rates. We'll be cunning here. Yes, you can also redeem the Conde team, and then I will be cunning no matter what. But uh, I was cunning the 8 sub, but I guess we can cut the white as well. We really needed to hit because we only have like a one hand with like extra indicators. We got extra full here. We got like 150 if I did the maths correct for 1600. Um, it matters over a lot of games. I think it actually does, but like I think what you should focus on, especially if you're a low master, is just play better or like try to play better instead of trying to game the system. I don't know if you game the system by queuing against weaker players, but I'm queuing against weaker players, but it's like I think you should just try to learn to play against better players as well. You play against a few sims, and that's I don't know the exact stats, but I think like as Master One, the only thing that really matters is improving. I really want to get like 1 man here, but like it's just not responsible. Like it's not responsible here. You can do both. You can get a 567. Give me my 567. Sounds so cool. You will be seeing for thunder so fast. It's like we are seeing like this 4 pin, this 6 7 pin probably a skip, but just Shimakiri. I can't cut this 2 man because of thumbnail reasons. You always play with at least one saint in the lobby. Funny, funny. We are headless. Wait, we should have just got the 2 pin first then. Yeah, we are headless. I didn't. We Sakiki the 3 pin against the Tidori. So we have to push the 2 pin now. Perfectly planned. But what's the plan here? I don't know what the plan is. Oh my god, so many shiny options. Oh my god, the hand, like, I can't really cut any Tao, like, oh my god, the secondary. Like, the hand has like 3 Toras, but now Tempai. And the way to get to Tempai is so horrible here. Like, the 6 pin, and then we have to push like Tapu Mushuchi. We don't have Raku. Oh no, no, we are not taking the. We are not taking the. No, we are not a player who tankies like this. This 5 pin for the Ipats. We are not that player. We are not that player who reaches the 6 pin for the Ipats on the AK. You can just instantly report those players who win on the AK there. It's just like so bad because like we are E-Hunter, but we can't really put any tap or tempai. Like we can't really get tempai. Especially not like in the south rounds. In east rounds perhaps we can like Tora Tanki chase there, but like that like there's no wiggle room in the south rounds. Like if you deal in there for like 12k, you're just lost. Like we are just very lost and what you want to avoid is lost. Like yeah, just a 2, so it doesn't do anything. I really want to cut the 9, but it's not a thing. 4 pin is interesting, but I don't think it's that good. Because if we throw like a 3 pin, we can actually get 3 pin blocks. Uh, there we go. We can just play Ukair Max here with 3 pairs. Well, it's not Ukair Max. 4 pin is vital, but uh, he should have just got a 4 pin and then the 7 man into the 2 man. Hopefully we don't deal in. The 1 mans are cooked. Uh, are we falling? It's almost time. Nah, this 7. Come on. Those 2 man. But the 1 mans are cooked. And we might be dealing in here on the left. We might be chickening out just because of the scores, but like if we get East on them, we are definitely pushing some tasks. We can just 8 so here. Giving the 7 months our spell, but it's just delaying the inevitable, I think. Because our ramen here on the Mansu side is just way too weak. Or like we can Sankan, right? Sankan is a Yaku. Nijman, Nijman. Okay, right? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, why did we feed them the... I can't even push the monster here. It's just so bad. It's so bad. It can actually also be some Hondo push it. Like the Hondo is pretty dead to be honest. It's going to be Honitsu Hondo if anything. Oh, it's a 2 man pass. 2 man pass. And before we deal in with it because we didn't see today Tassi. Uh, You have like friendly players here, but I think it's just Tamaing the 3,900 points, right? On the Tora deal in here. You said I'm too defensive soon, and maybe you're right, because considering folding on Tontoro. Yeah, you can definitely fold on the East, but Ron? Nah, it's like it's going to be monster, like it's and they are just 316. They had a 16 console and they got a 17 for the 4 pin for the ramen there, and that's right now the 6 years in, and the 3 didn't. But oh my god, our Hyper is shiny again. Shiny Hyper. I like the shiny Hyper. The hand could be better with some Tora 2 pins, but we are happy. We are happy. Ideally, like the social probably only wants to be 2 blocks, not 3. But like we kind of don't want to throw the Torah here, although I was advocated for it. throwing some Toras. It's not helping anymore. It's not really helping. Toras might be still good in the war because of this. I don't know what it is, to be honest. And we have to cut the
失
Tora
敗しちゃ
here.
ったかも。
But we might be throwing more Toras because I don't think Shimotsu has them here. But skip. Okay, they skipped the south pawn. Well, like if they skip the south pawn, it's horrifying as well. But they didn't pawn it, so we don't know. You just have to take this ramen, and then we will just have to see how we can convert it. Like we have to basically censor the 5,800. We do put Kamits on some value there, because they are lost. But it's not too easy now with repairs, or for repairs. I mean, it's uh, we have to cut some social, like force, but it's kind of scary. It's scary. Like everything looks scary. I think Kamicha might have skipped this house, but it is not that good, to be honest. Cause like we can just two man here for ramen. We need like a 2 or 3 6 here. Like we need another 6 here from Kami. It's But like there's not nothing really else. Like we can cut like the 5 man, but I don't like that too much. And then the 4 5.
ち
Like I don't think there was that much of an option because the Sabo on the 5 pin was pretty okay, to be honest, with the 5 man cut. But like the 6 man already passed here on the left, so at least it doesn't look like that we have a social weight. The 36 pin is very, like the 36 pin is probably like a fault on our opponents here. But like the 36 looks very good still against us, I must say. But Shimoto is teaching Tenpai soon as well. Like we might beat that if we didn't do 8k, but like we can't do anything. Oh my god, another 5 pin. Like that sauce is too sauce anyway, but like when they have a honey sit, they don't have the 2 pins, right? No, oh my god. I can't fold, like not on this 8 anyway. Like on the 36 perhaps, but like we Shima on the 36. Might be like a, not a tapu roll, but I do think they have social template there on the right,
ド
but
ラに
perhaps not so Sabo, but it's also that no one is above 30k, which helps as well. But if we can do 8k, we are still not last, but it's getting close to getting last, of course. Door acceptance 1 AK, Raku High Bill, got the Casween's first. Vipines did look good in the wall, to be honest, but I think the ramen final weight is just better in general. Like it's not only about the things that you can call for each something into tempeh. It's also considering the final weight, and then it would be much rather have a ramen than a sabo. Uh, like I knew the 5 pins would be pretty okay, but like the final weight, especially against a scary hand on the right, I want to just have a ramen. Having the most out on Tempai, basically. He should probably just got the Dreamon, but this doesn't look too bad on the board, to be honest. The Dreamon isn't that good. Yeah, let's just got the Dreamon. We would have had the right second pair if we probably played slightly better. If we were this Century player, we would have had the right second pair. We would have pawned here, but probably just Warsaw. I'm not sure what we are doing here with this Warsaw. I like the 9 key for the Tora acceptance, but this Warsaw just has to go before it goes in. imagine dealing in now, but this 9 shows like 1 sound, so it's not the worst style to keep. Even if they're Riichi, the 4 pin is dead. The 4 pin is pretty dead. Let's go to 3 pin and then we will see what we get. Like, if we get a 6 pin, we might have 2 AKs, but on the 9 pin, we will just stop the AK. I think we still have Tora acceptance here on this 8 cell console. We can just greet here, and like if we kind of just have to just try to win our hand. Like the motion isn't there for us to fold out. Basically, we don't have the motion here, so we basically have to push, and we can con this, and hopefully. The thing is, I can't really cut the. I can't cut the 18 after the con because the con actually has enough value as well as it is. But now we can cut the AK. I don't mind cutting the AK. Yeah, I think we just have to cut the AK and then just take the value of the con instead of the Tora. Like it's like the 518 isn't getting any better by the turns basically. It just isn't. And then like if we like now we would have still got the AK, but like the con does compensate for the value loss here from the AK. But this 6 pin doesn't look that great either way. The 9 pin it's like not much better, but at least it's terminal. Where are the pins?
ここからが本番って感じね。
The question you should be asking is where are my contour and there's the 9 pin here. Unfortunately, the weakest play or like the player that we kinda didn't want to run from, or like it's like we kinda wanted to run from the other players. We got 3,900 here with the team pill. You have to keep the 1 man for some to train it, who needs this, but the 1 man will go next turn. Table was so quiet I could hear a pin drop. So funny, Beef. You will also tell that during your own streams, those jokes. Like imagine if you can trash talk your opponents in a game, but you will like you will be just passing information like every single time. Like you would just tell your opponents, "I'm betting on this. Can you just please steal in?" And then like there is one person who just tries to. There's just one person who just tries to like go up love and they will just steal in. Yeah, we are setting up for a Cheat-Deutsche. The 7 pin is accepted by the Cheat-Deutsche. And then like we just like we can still bomb technically, like but here we are just unfortunately we are Tama and then we will press the win button on like anything that isn't Fusion basically and it's slightly better than this too. Then Mahjong Pan is so funny. So funny. I almost can't play this game because we are so funny in chat. I do like it, but there's almost no point in pressing the button here. Like in each rounds, each 3 you can just press the button here, but you can just press it on the 2. But I'm looking for like a real good style here, of course. Which isn't the Foreman, of course. I almost want to Riichi there, but if you press Riichi on Tenhou, there you have to take the 2 so weight because the Foreman weight isn't Tenpai. Is this good enough? I think this one is slightly better. I like this one more. You don't even need a point, but Riichi kinda confirms higher win rate, I think now. But he also sees a lot of knives, it helps as well. my ease. Oh, like it was Shikoku though. Like they have a two-sword pair though. They had the two-sword pair, so it was tough to win. They had the other Suchi. Like not the 2-man, but the 8-man. I don't know if we look like cheaters. I don't think it honestly does too. I don't think we do look like a full cheater. The 4-man Teitashi is pretty sus, so I probably shouldn't have Teitashi the 4-man. Or did we Teitashi? I can't remember. But we should have Shimakiri the 4-man if anything. But I think we Teitashi. But like we are playing Master 1, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like 8-man here from. I think Torment will drop it. I'm predicting Torment will drop it. Like they have like 4 Motions, I think. I think they have an 8-man, or like that is what I read. But like the thing is that they'll save a style. That is kind of brave for Kamicha. But I don't know if they have an 8-man. Like I do think Torment has some 8-man. Like they have to first have it before they can deal in. Like, and then it has to be their saver style as well. No, the 8-man looks actually pretty good. The 8-man is actually disgusting against the second. With more Riichi. No, not the Tapo Mushuchi. It's also Kabe 5, so. They also have like a carpet seat or something like that. Maybe it's Yonko then, isn't it? Hopefully no Shionko. Or like it doesn't matter because they don't have a tune. But there's a tons of Kapes, I think. Oh my god, the tree is so chunky. Oh my god. We lost on we didn't really lose. But I knew Kamicha didn't have an 8-man, but like it's just the Toyman had some 8-mans. Yeah, but it wasn't their safest style, so they didn't have to drop it. What are we doing here? Like there are like 3,000 in the middle, and we want to open, but what is our Raku? Or are we just going for no Raku? Are we going for the Keaton test here? Like there is technically some Toito action here, but like if we get Cheetos East sometime, we can't subtract it. But like ideally we get our Cheetos East something right now, or otherwise we might have to pull for a very awkward Toito. We might actually have 7 pairs now with the Tora. We probably should have just kept the 9-man, but it was 1 scout. With the 6-man, especially uh, basically 7 pairs, isn't it? We can just cut the 9 into the 8 pin and then we will see. We can technically, nah, we can't really pull for no Raku. Like, it's not a thing. Like, Raku is pretty cool to have, right? The right second is pretty okay. Like, if we throw like a right second, we can like 4-man and then we can pong and then. My normal hand is almost dead now. Or like it was pretty dead from the beginning. It's tough to play, or like it's not tough to play because we just don't have anything. That's just nothing that we have here. It like we can just see what cutie is. Hopefully it doesn't deal in, but like perhaps Katen there's like the problem is that we don't really have enough of a lead, or like if we are no 10, like 2 people can easily overtake us. And then Kamisa is not going to compete because they don't have the value with their hand. So we're basically playing the 3-way battle for first. And Kamisa is like not making any hand. I think we are out. I don't think we can actually win. Perhaps Skater, but like who cares about Skater? There's a ramen sea here as well. Like the monster, like I'm not too scared right now, but just don't see a way here. No way, no, wait, what? Okay, no callback on that. But like, how does it have callback? Yeah, they kind of expected that they have like some overlapping shapes for the ramen. It's of a south pier, which is Sompai. Like they had that. So we know that they have a tunnel hand then. But it doesn't matter. Like we can just vote out. Like they shouldn't have the right seconds here on the left, but like across they might, and then he definitely don't want to deal in the right. Do we pawn that? Well, I can't pawn that, but like this is like kind of weak. But it like there are plenty of sticks here, but like I think they should have the Riichi, so they have a lead in all last, but luckily they don't. But we kind of don't have a hand here. Like we kind of like the Honitsu isn't there, Pinfu isn't here, Yakuhai isn't here. Like we don't have a Chonta. Like if we have an open very bad open hand, it's probably better than this. Where's the Raku? I guess we just are going for a Kaiten. We are just like do not deal in. I see Yaku, but it's I guess we can just do but the Itzy is so bad, but I guess it's Raku. Like we can't turn it down. Like we can just double see it, right? Well, we can just draw it ourselves. Skip that one. Raku is here. This Naimon doesn't do. It's a safe down. We have a safe down now. It's still a pretty bad constant to Lipin, and then the one Scott to Riemann here, and Uncle Headless, but we can't, like, we need the Raku. I think we are taking the bad weight here, so we can chase later. Like, I hope that we don't draw a 5-pin, but we are taking the worst weight, so we don't have to boost the 4-pin next turn. But I'm not expecting to win here, but I'm trying to get something better than this. And it's Campus against 2 players, so we met the Reaping Classic. Oh my god. Are we simuling to tune? Any tune believers? Any believers? Tune is dead. Cookies, get it out of here. There are 5 tunes on my table, you know that? Any Sunset believers? Any Sunset believers? What are we going to do if we do like a 6-pin? I think we just going to summon Kiri, but if we deal in with it, like it's pretty stupid. Like it's actually pretty stupid. If we summon Kiri to Tora and do like 8k. He wants a pawn. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sunset one. It's we have to run more ads. Like it's like in between every Hanson. Unless I die in like 10 minutes, which can happen. We got more clothes, so we can actually wear something. Let's confirm our S rank here and then get out of here. S rank confirmed. And let's recycle, it's not recycling, but let's dump some gifts. Do you want to vote for anything? Like, I don't mind. Like, I'm not buying it anyway. But any suggestions for the vote? I assume that you know most of the outfits. Anyone wants to vote 25? It won't help the votes. You have to just collect all points or the vote costed. You want the 1 euro? I guess I can. Also, I believe they got opportunity to pick any skin anyway. Where's the 1 euro? That's the doggy. Wait. That's the doggy one. Oh, here. We can dump like 5 into that and any other. Or is it this one? I hope it's this one. There might be more of any other suggestions here. We have like 20 more. Like, I won't be buying it anyway. Like anyone has a suggestion here for this pics? Any photos here? Anyone wants to vote? What's the current ranking? The ranking is this. It's animated daybreak in Metro Coffee. Spring Song Ichikime, and then the beachside vacation Fuji, and then the Vantiyo beachside vacation. But if you want me to vote for anything, we have to vote. Let's just vote. Let's just dump any suggestions. Okay, what's your taste then, Bjorkvin? Do you have better tastes? Anzu. Who is Anzu? Oh my god, oh my god, I have to find her, right? There are 2 Elisa ones, really? This one? Akuta. Oh, this is a firework. Is it a different one or not? There's a different one? Wait, where's the other one? I do a downfall Haruna outfits. I guess we are just dumping 10 into this, and then we are dumping 10 more into. Oh, is it this one? The bedtime or what? I don't know. Let's just dump points. Is there some Samako action here? Oh, but this one is looter, but I guess we can just claim my 38,000 copper here. Okay, I don't know if I still red here, but let's play more games. We are 216 points away, so we need at least 2 more matches. If we can click on trade room, that is. And don't forget, I also have a sub-goal for camera. A face camera, or like I won't be using a face camera for every single scene, but 2 first or a massive first and a pretty good second. I think first and second might get there. How much was it? 216? 216. It can be done, but this is star, or like we need basically a big game. At least one of the first or second has to be good game. Abandon hope. Too many bears. Two so on the so that's the most upgrade potential, although the three so is pretty much on Scott. But we are just cutting the two so here because you can easily upgrade on the social here. We can just see more clearly this. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. I don't know if it's good. If there's score like on that, it's not good at all. But like the 16 is the other candidate. But
やばミスったかな
are we breaking tempai? I don't think we are ever breaking tempai on like a 5 month roll. We are not counting the 8 month Tama turn. So we are trying to set up like the sort of Kawa here on the 8 months. But
リーチよ
the 8 month is one Scott, unfortunately. That is like the aura, but like setting up the 8 month, but like it's kind of fake anyway. Like it's whatever. We kind of just need to Shima. We have to play that out still dash into wall. Just win with 116k score. Tenhou. Perhaps we just win with a big score.
ツモどう
Can we get some Uras in the chat?
リーチ
No
ツモ内
Ura.
野を
No Uras. Unlucky. We should focus on our Ura rates. I want to cut 1 2p, but I just checked the Tora. I just checked the Tora. Like I want to cut the Pensa for the Honich toy perhaps. I just checked the Tora, and I don't think I can cut the 1 2p here. It might not be e-paker. Like it's not certainly not confirmed. It's like the Tora acceptance. I guess we can just cut the 9s out because the Itse is fake. Like the Itse is fake anyway, but the 3 pin is still pretty cool. But if we drop like the 1 pin, like we lose out on like all our value basically. And we can even get Thunder. If we get like a 4 so 7 so, we have a Thunder instead of an Ipeko. But now we have to cut a 1 pin. Because now if we draw like a 6 man, we can cut a Penson for a Tampin, Ipeko, Aka. I have to cut a monster here. Like I can't cut the pants until for the 3-7 month split. I just can't. Like the E something is too strong, especially with Zaku with the Ipeko. If the 3 man was like twice cut, of course you can just cut the pants freely, but we can't here. Like getting Tempai is way too strong. Yeah, it's just way too strong here. If he can get it, even if he's all like a 4-7, so he can just wait. Oh, my Chitoy, my Chitoy.
チ
Oh my god, I didn't see it. I just saw 16 months cut. Oh no. He picked one Tura, so
リ
just
ーチよ
okay. We didn't get punished on the he didn't get punished on the 7 pairs, but definitely something to consider with an Ipeka, but definitely a mistake on my part. But I really wanted Tampin. Suchi? It's now Suchi. Kamita, Teriso next. I don't know if they have it. They probably have a Teriso there, right?
あ
No,
失敗しちゃっ
no.
た
No. Only one Tora though.
ドラ
Only one. Only one. Or like only the one that I gave them. You have the double Dora here. It's just kinda like now our hand looks kinda awkward, but the 17 is perfect here. We can just open for 39 here. We can actually pull some Doras as well. Uh, Well, kind of headless after the E spawn. He will be pawning and then got the 8. Now with this 4-man, we can keep the 8. Hey, Koto, Sito tonight, attention. He pulls. I'm not pulling anything, like, I'm not going for the Katsa concrete. For the Katsa, you should be on a different Mahjong Soul stream. If you want to see pool. My tunes! Are we pulling? I kinda want to skip. You killed Tafel Tora Kansan. What do you call that? Food. Oh no, nah, skip. I probably should have just cheated. Yeah, I could regret the skip. But I want the Mangan. I'm like in East 2, like I'm clearing most of the time, but let's see, it's definitely good enough, I think. Like it's C for Thunder was fine, but like we would C for Tempai, and if we get the wrong side, we would transition. We would transition towards Thunder. We can actually Riichi this. It's actually not the craziest Riichi. Because of the 5-star pawn here. Usually I would just Tama this one Scott. But the 5-star pawn here. Hey, Atuske when you can Thunder. G East. I think I want to just take the immediate Tempai though. I think I would just take the Tempai. I think I can't check the 3900. He actually put the last 5, so it's actually kind of funny because it's now KB 5, so it's actually KB 5, so the 3, so. But like this sushi doesn't do anything because it was already KB, but we cut them on the sushi, I guess. We cut them on the KB, not on the. Or we cut them on the sushi, not on the KB. I don't know if I will be ranking up today, like, if I'm really honest with you, but like it's actually already. Well, we're cutting the 6-man here. Don't do this at home, but we are playing Mahjong after talk. It has been pretty late, so we are just cutting the 6-man. I feel you should take it easy and stop after this game. Even if you catch up first. You can do a log review to store some time. We will still want to do a log review, right? And we will be like, if we make it, then we will be like hanging on like 70 points to go, and then we have some random like like 30 minutes log review. Yes, out, Kickstarter, don't do slow. Like even if I'm tired, I can beat Master once. Like the Hansa was short. He might be playing some Tom Pusher or not. I like if we need like if it makes sense to play Tom Pusher, I might play some Tom Pusher, but otherwise I will be sticking to Hansan. Uh, the Itze is like so weak, but it's the only thing we have here. Uh, don't you need a pick first in Tompu? I need to check that. Summer Saint when I don't know when we play some Tompusen. Was it here? Yeah, it's like 90 points for first. But second is quite mediocre though. Or like it was a big first here. Like 80 points is for first. No one expects a 7-month wait. Like if they see the eats is definitely possible, but this is why we cut the 6-month early, by the way. But uh, like ideally we would get it close, but we can't cut the 9 because it's dead. Even if we could come, it's not the best. Is a non-Tilo topping 2 Toras? I have to push, I feel like, but it's like the weight is so mediocre. I'm gonna let deal in here and then get mad and go with it's Sotokawa. At least the 7-1 is Kombucha against the Tilo, but there's only one player who can actually actively deal in. Can we fold? I don't know. Luckily, like, I don't know if this Shima is good. My 7-1. Oh my god. This is so degenerate as well. Oh my god. Why didn't they just deal in? They top like double Tora, 2 1-mans, and they have a Tandao Chitoy. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like even like a 7-month donkey. Come on, what is that? Like the one's got 7-month donkey. Like who side are you on Kodo? The pen side perhaps. Uh, it is so scarf. This 7. The Cheeto side. It's just like this 7. One's got 7-month donkey to get Thunder. It's just such a meme. Like it's such a meme. Like with 2 Doras got as well, 2 1-months got, and then they didn't even try to take the battle away. They just took the way that didn't deal into like this each with a 6-month first discard. It's so stupid. This is actually the best role here. It's actually kind of stupid, but it's. Can we get AK5? Wait, wait. I almost got the Dora there. I almost got it. If it wasn't shiny, I might have got it. I thought the 2-man was easier to pawn. The idea is to pawn the north and got a safer 2-man later. And now the 4-man is like kinda Naka Suchi, or like it's pretty safe-ish as well. Like now it's Naka as well, but with 2-man, the 4-mans are pretty okay. We are kinda expecting to pawn the north way earlier and well as well. And we have like the AK5-man upgrade here as well, but yeah, we don't. We stole our points back, or like or they simoed last time, but we got our points back from them. Uh, okay, Sauver, Runter. We are about 8,000 points ahead of Kamicha because of that deal in our hand is okay. Or like it's not really like it's okay, like it's average, average hands. can can get like it. There are ways to get like the 100 mounts in this hand, but you need to draw very well. Most likely an open thunder, perhaps some Tora, perhaps some Aka as well, but skip. The 7 show is actually pretty vulnerable. If you want to win the hand, you can want to. Yeah, you can pawn it, but yeah, you can actually pawn that. He can't really pawn this 1-man though. Like the 1-mans will be gone anyway in our final hand most of the time. Or we have like a constant 2 here, or like we have a 2-5-8. But like we kind of want to go 1-man, 1-man, connect to this 4-pin for Thunder. Or not. I guess we 4-pin here. And then just settle for our Riichi Tora hands. Like if we do like a 5-pin there, then we can have like the thumping Sansuku, like in the end with the 1-man, 1-man card. Let's just cut the 7-man and then keep a safe for Tao. Don't really value the Uke eerder of the 7-man 7, so we can just. Nah, we just shoot Shimokiri. Diamond should be Tempai most of the time there. I don't think it's too expensive. They dropped the Tura. They didn't show the AK 5-pin. Um, like they dropped another Tura friendly player.
No.
Wait, what? Oh my god. It once got Satios in here, but it's 1 hand. I think they should have definitely transitioned towards Thunder with the ones got West, but it's fine if it's 1 hand there. Like they definitely probably should have kept the Dora there with the so Uncle and try to get the Thunder to Dora hand in. But I guess they are just trying to get not last and then 1 hand is fine. Good hype, I think so there. Kamita does have the last stealer, so we can't really like thunder rush every single hand, but we'll probably get only 1 hand or 2 hand out of this hand. C6-man, yeah, it feels pretty forced. The 6-man feels pretty forced. Forced into 8-man, not 8-man, 8-man, it's 8-pin, 8-pin. That feels okay. Well, we can cut the 7 so for the extra tour acceptance, but we don't need that at all. We don't really need the 6-man C, but we got the wrong side there. Or like we got the non-thunder side, so we can't open anymore, but our hand is still okay. For a pinful hand, pinful Tura. The Sansuku is just not going to happen, which is fine, which wasn't really there in the first place. Just got the other 8-pin or the 6-pin here. How do you feel about the 7-8 for a Thunder look? Running 7-8-man, but we have too many pairs. We can open for 1 hand, or we can just pawn for 1 hand, but we have to pawn fast, or you have to really pawn low one. And then, like with 6 blocks, I don't really want to open. Like it's something to consider as well, but we are definitely not fighting this. We are not pushing this 4-man, the 4-7-man. Like if we are like I don't know if we needed more points, we could have just we have saved ours. Like we have some wait, we have a 6-pin. We actually have kombucha. Uh, yeah, okay, just a bad player here. Just a bad player. Simpia cut across another 3-man. Let's just cut it. 7-pin. Like Wansons on the 16, but it's like the worst Wansons. It's like the Riichi Tower, it's like the worst Wansons. Tower. Because if they have like a perfect shape, they are just very inclined to keep the extra 6 month, or extra 16, I
こ
mean.
こからが本番っ
Uh,
て感じね
are we screwed now? Do we only have like 19 sushi or 5 so Naka? But this Tora, so it's never going to be 5 so. We do have 2 more turns. Are we screwed here? I hope not. We might have to try like a 5 pin, which is now safe. On the one sons or the double one sons. They didn't see my. It is
脳天
fine. It's 5-8 man. On the Sotokawa, funny player. With the 2 Toras. Yeah. Funny player. Dit is why you don't trust Sotokawa. Against these players here, those master ones, they just ranked up as well. They just beat up like those expert players, and they are thinking they can just easily get a run on the Sotokawa here. But the stats look very mediocre, I must say. But they just ranked up because it's just 1400 here, 1400 flat, and it's very hard to get that when you don't rank up. And they have been winning a lot as well. Or like it looks very loss avoidance here. It looks very good in the last 30 games, but they didn't get a single 4 basically. On not happy about this hype buy. It was kind of mediocre. We only have like a Raku hype here, but like
やば
it's like the only
ミス
thing
っ
that
た
we
かも
need. But the hand is kind of slow. Is like even like if the hand was worse than this, we would just skip. We would just skip the pawn as well and defend. Uh, we have like double concern now with the ramen. Well, we actually almost skipped the ramen, but imagine if you count that. Like we are not going to count it when we are leading. Even if we are second or third, I don't think we can count. I don't think we can actually count if we are like only in fourth place perhaps. Because the saves are very weak. The saves are just like weak. The AK doesn't matter now. Like it's does add some value, but it's not the deciding factor here. If we get like a 16, just some scoop might happen. But the difference, or like the extra con only helps if we would just hit the Condora there. Only in silver room though. Let's like GDTS East, and then we can take the 1-4 pin. Wait, if we see the 4 pin, I don't mind.
あ
I don't
失
mind
敗しちゃったかも
chopping the sushi here, but the 5 pin is just safe here on the right.
大丈夫です何を捨てたかは分かっていますので
Uh, it just push everything here on the right. We can just run them for 1300 here. Also fine. Like we know that they can have at most 2 Toras, 2 Aka Toras on the right, so we can just push our 1 Hankud weight against that, no problem. So, 3, Vespel, Lone Tora, kinda iffy, but better than that someone else has to do it, I think. You can actually. I don't want to drop it, I think. It's just like the sport situation. Like, we are in such a sport where we are almost better off choking it instead of discarding it. I don't like it too much. Like, Perhaps if we had like 20,000 lead, we would instantly drop it. But here, I don't think it's too good. Like, we have some cheaters acceptance for this hacker. Dropping cream in my presence. Like, it's very passive, the skip. It's actually very passive. But we are cheater to Isa. And we have some cheater, some cheater lovers in chat. We do have some cheater lovers in chat. This also don't look good at all. I probably should have just kept the form on instead of the social. Because the social looks horrible. But not like this. What cookies? You don't like the Haku like this because it's single? The social still looks very bad, but like this is why we skip long grids. This is why we skip. We might as well like. But I like the cream weight. If we get a tune, we will be cutting the white, okay? Cookies, deal? Deal? If we draw a tune, we will be cutting the white second. Can we afford this? Yeah. We do have to save the... Chia. You like the fasten? You want to cry? I think we have to just try a few tiles and then we can fold out. I think it's too passive. If we let them just Sumo here on the left, like we are not happy as well. Like now we can actually just fold out. Wait, the 3-pin passed. So the 6-pin is Naka. So like we are not folding on Naka Suchi. Surely not on Naka Suchi. It's actually good that two people are fighting the Kamicha here. No, no, Shima, no, on Aka, no, painful. Ah, the fake manga, the fake manga. Oh no, why? I hate you. You, incest, I hate you.
やばミスったかな
At least on any Shima we are wait, Kamicha Shima we are not fierce, but on any Shima we are fierce. Dick hype, like we still have to convert it, like you will be seeing the concerns. Well, only the 4-man now, but dude, how did we let Kamicha Shima? The 6-pin is kinda mean though. This 6-pin is not the best on the town. But it has been through. Like it actually has been through, but it's like we can see the 6-pin as well from Kamicha. Well, we can actually pawn the 6-pins, but I probably we are not spawning it. Probably not. Like the performance is just bigger. Zonga Pinsuta is just bigger. She was calling for it as well. And they skipped the first one. We felt a goal lag. We almost have to just Sakikiri the Pinsu, but we like if we deal in, it might not be enough here on the right. Like it might not be enough. The Doras are out. If they need the Aka or they need the direct hit, so they won't be running me. But they also means that they likely consumo as well. Like, but like Chia, no Chia. This 6-pin is actually so weak here. Like this extra 6-pin, but I don't think this 2-pin. Let's just cut the 6p. Let's feed Shimotsa. Chia. You don't want to Chia? Yeah, I do want to Chia. They have the Aka, so they can actually run. So they can run now with the Honitsa Aka. We have to just get them by first, and I thought we were getting them by first, but we are not really getting them by first. Or like we might get them by, but the tempai is kinda like weak, you know? We don't want to draw the 5 so here. We want to draw like the 3 or the 5 one here. Uh, this is Shimokiri. Keiten is way too good. Like, if you need, like, I don't know, you can't really go 2 into 4. If it's ramen perhaps, but the head is just better. Because on Keiten we are winning, or like, on Keiten we are first, because Kamija is probably not pushing it. Like, if they draw pincher, they can't push. If we draw pincher, oh my god, it's scarves, but it's senpai. Oh, there's the 5 star, but it's like now we can draw pincher and not you in. Oh my god, it's few turn on the. We just have to dot 2 pincher in a row. Okay, we actually have Raku now. Or like we also have like, oh my 6 so, my 6 so. Oh, we. Okay, there we go, there we go. Come now. Nice. Uh, Made the best player win. I think we don't have enough for. We kind of don't have enough points for a Tom Pushen. Like we kind of need slightly more because on Tom Pushen we only get like 80 points at best, and like if we have like a small first, we might be at like a 59.99. Like if we get like a small first, we are not even getting the 80 points. Like we can't risk it. Like we need like 33k viewers. Like we are not going to play Tom Pushen here. But I do have to run more ads, so let's do. Do you want to? I can do the Baifu, I guess. Let's. Trade East. I don't have enough points for the Trade East cookies. Oh, yeah, I do have ads. Okay, let's not rank up today, but let's do a Baifu routine instead. This is why you came here, right? The rank up stream or the Baifu routine stream? what to prepare? So having a straight room player here. And probably have to wait before he's back, because otherwise it's kind of worthless to or to let him watch the fault, I guess. We have the Rakuhai here. We probably want to keep the honors, especially with this hand, because we are probably going to open. So I would cut the 2 or the 2 or the 8 man, and they didn't. There's also like if you get like the second dragon here. You can actually get Shosangan sometimes as well. Like the ramens are, it's cool, but it's not that great. We ideally have like more pairs or more Rakuhai here. So I would definitely got the Tuso or the 8 man. Or like probably the Tuso because of the Sansuku chance on the upper end, but I would keep all the honors here for sure. For the content for example the Chintaro, and then just the 2 out of 8. We are never going to beat Chitoy here. Like if we can pawn, we would definitely just pawn. There's a pawn. Like this white dragon is kinda like I would love to have it here, but we don't. We don't have the Sosangan, and then you can just cut the 7th cell and make the perfect shape here. Just take the Uke-Ira C4. only one hand. You can actually pawn the queen, got a 6 later on for the second hand here. But like it's kind of mediocre. You probably just want to. I think there aren't any decisions anymore, right?
ロン
No, there
さあ
aren't.
転びなさい
Let's see. Just an answer. We probably want to set up for a painful hand, so I would probably got the honors. And there's the Riichi,
ロン
Pyaka,
です
wait, we did in here. Unlucky. Also into the seat win, but there's not a. You can actually try some random sushi, but if you have a pair, I would just got a pair. Like, uh, you didn't see each one. I said that you probably should keep the honors here. Keep the honors, got a 2-show here. Keep the 8-1 for the Sun School. And then you actually have some dragons and mannequins here. You have to keep the double ace, of course, and that was basically it. And then one was saying that you can actually pull the green dragons here, but like there aren't any decisions after. But you should definitely keep the honors, and this was unlucky. Uh, you should definitely keep the honors if you have an open hand for more value. But the hand is way too weak. I want to cut a one so very. He should just cut a one so because if he saw like a 3 so we want to get a 3-5 so instead of the well instead of the 2 so anyway. I would almost cut the Pensan here as well. Like I would almost just kill the Pensan, but we this is why we don't want to cut the 1-1 by the way, but I guess it's 39. Oh my god, it's just that we have a pension here. It's okay, I guess. But like it's not like the seat that I really want to make and we can't really cut this, I think. I think we have to cut with the hypothesis here, I think we just go east. And try to get the thunder and then east, we are getting thunder after the fact, but it's basically the same thing, but I'm taking slightly lesser. I don't like it too much, but I think you might get it close, you might get more value, the Torah pass,
ロンです
and there is a run there on the Sabo for 7-7. We have like 3 pairs, no Torah, no Honitz. Like what you can do whatever here. Like if you play some efficiency, it just honestly it doesn't really matter. I like 8-man, 3 pairs, 4 pairs. I like the 8-man probably, and that's the Riichi, and then we have to just hard sports. I think it's just the 4 so. Are we cutting the 4 so? Where are we cutting the 7 so? This is also just like this is why this is not like you should just got the 4 cell and then probably the 1 cells and then the 7 cells. But I think you should just 4, but like can we 4 already? Okay, this 9 cell. Is that safe? Oh, it is, okay.
ロン
Okay, and we can
さあ
just scroll through
転びな
because
さい
we have to 4 and then it's very interesting. Let's see. You can just got the honors. Right now, like whatever hands. Like the hand is so weak, but now we saw Esau. Why did we got a one? Okay, I see where we got. Yeah, it's fine. Like the idea here, yeah, it's just totally fine. Like and it's just kind of weak no matter what. The ideal situation is to get the subschool here, of course, but it's pretty hard to get the 6, 7, 8. It's basically impossible, kind of. Unless you got the 3-man here. You can got, oh, the 3-man is just safe. The 3-man is just safe. The 9 show is also pretty safe, but the 3-man is just kaput. It's what's got. Is it kombucha? I don't think so, but I like the 3-man more, and I would see this as well. It's 8 more. Wait, there's a second Riichi way. Then it's more difficult. But the 3 is still safe, so you can have an easy Chi here, I think. And just take the 1 turn of Tempai on the 7, so. And then if it drops, it drops. And otherwise, you can just vote out. This 3 is pretty pushable. The 3 is pretty pushable. Kamitsa. Are they pushing? Uh, I would just almost just push this to Riso, to be honest, and then if we can get the Sansuku in, like, it's still pretty well, but we skipped it C here. We're on 4th mode. Yeah, pretty, yeah. I think we could have just pushed the Riso and then the Trimon or the other way around, and then might snipe the sticks as well. Might snipe the sticks. I would just got the 7. It's the kind of door acceptance, but I think I would just keep the safe down, and there we got the 7, and then here we don't have to think, or we Ipotsuma 18k 7, so perhaps a Thunder, but Rook, it's both autos okay, so you probably want to keep the south. Tumon is interesting. I think I would go Tumon, but okay, do see that as well. And then we look in the Cheetos, probably right here. Gavito Tempai. I would probably just Shimokiri, this 5 pin. I don't think there's a Shionko. Especially with 1-4 pin con, 1-4, so I think I would just Shimokiri, the 5 pin here. Or like the last turn to give maximum Cheetos, but. Are we getting it? Oh my god, are we... Wait. With Oceanco, wait. Did it 16 pass? The 16 actually passed. It's a crazy push here on the left, but... With my Oceanco, come on, 16. Oh my god, Oceanco. We got our Sanan Tora instead. At least we won. At least we won, I guess. Okay, we can rank up now, but it, like it's difficult. It's like difficult if you get like Tempai here. If you take the Toto Sananko or if you take the Sananko Tora like route, because the Forzo is safe, but the Tuso is like Suchi, and if you show the hand, like if you deal with the Tuso, we are never going to be happy, especially with when it's Tora. But and the Sabo only has 2,000 left. The 404 pin only has 2,000 most, and it's so mediocre this Sabo. So I think I would just take the Tora route, especially because we have the Sabo as well for the 12k. We can pass any one of those players for first, but it's definitely interesting if we do like the other side for the Xianko. Like we definitely missed out on the Xianko if we on the other side. I feel like we had some Uke era with the 5 pin drop, but it's double move switchy, so it's not really like Uke era that we can really accept. I think it was a short game, but like. I can't really call wait, any believers, you can team it in my channel point. It's how is it called? It's 10,000 rank points, or not rank points, but 10,000 team points. You can redeem the Toko in the team for 10,000 points, and then I will be trying not on the promo game. Who cares about a promo game? For the ones that are just joining, I'm 80 or 78 points. I mean, away from potentially ranking up, or like oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. No more detail, Kodo. Kodo. Kodo wants to me to do like a 7 or a 5. I'm pretty sure he wants to do the 7 here. Uh, Kodo is here. I see everything. Kodo, do you believe in the Cheetor? But do you believe in the Toko? You have to take the Cheetor Isan. Yeah, I think just Shimokiri is fine. For the Cheetor's Isan. He looks out on the floor, so wait, the floor is pretty big. Oh, like it's only 3,000. We are never going to do a floor, right? Toko is Mirazzo. I've seen Tanki team. I don't think we are going to be on the team Tanki here. Uh, like it's interesting. 3,000 for the colorful Forza while getting the Cheetoid as well. Pon? Any Poners here? Any Miwas here? Nah, we won't be Ponning here. If we throw it ourselves, we can definitely keep it. But the Paimon first line, the Ara thing. We're not 16. We have Cheetos to Isan. Uh, we can Riichi next to. Skip. Any skippers? Oh my god. We have to skip. Because Koto redeemed Toko. Good. Oh, you have to redeem it again after another 3 shot drops. There's a routine, the Toko routine, and it means that we will be forcing the Toko. We will be forcing the Toko if we can, and we can actually here. So we are skipping the 8 man, 8 man. Oh my god, are we dealing in? I don't think so, but oh no, I can't count that. Like maybe the Simonson uncle is still there. Like the Simonson uncle is still there. I can't count that. I don't want to do a 5 pin. Too late with the comedy. 8 man, 8 man. Oh my god. Give me my 8 months. We skip for it. Oh no, the 258. Oh my, oh, okay, the 2 pass, but the 258 pin. Oh, it's Scarpe 6 man now. It's Scarpe 6 man. Oh, the 258 pin. Oh my, this is so stupid. But I think is there anything left for Kamitra than this 518? It's one song, so it doesn't even do double room. I think we just have to push it. Like, I don't think there's any chance to not push it. Um, no, no. Blame Kodo for the skip. Yeah, you push. Look at for blame Kodo. Should have can't. How possible are you with that Sansoku Toko routine? Too slow lately. Like we also skip some Sonankos because of the Rakuman routine. We are still looking for a thunder here, but we need to connect to the 8 so to and we have to kill the Pensong for that as well. Oh, just a painful. Give me a 7 so. Give me an 8 mom. Oh, the 6 so it's like the budget version, but like the 7 so is almost dead now. But we should enable calling because we can see the 7. We can't like cookies. You know that Tsuntanki isn't binding, so you just wasted points there. That one isn't binding, so you can redeem at all you want. You're just losing points on that. Like you don't even get refunded for the Chuntanki redeem because it's like a staple of my stream. And if you want to see more Chuntanki, you can always see my Chun guide. If we told like a 5 man or 3 man, I think we are cutting the 3 so into the 8 so. Or the 8 so into the other shape, but it's interesting though because if we cut 8, we have like a no button for the tanky. No, and give me an 8 so 8 so 8 so. Like th- this 3-side weight is way better than this twice cut 7.
リーチよ。
Blame Kodo for if we don't win. The bomb. If it's a monster Shimakiri, okay. They would have probably tailed in on the. I don't know if they would have tailed in, but we got our fake Mangon, so we are happy. He should have had like 12k more, but like I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to our 12,000 points lost hand with our Tilo repeats. I don't know. I should probably also have like a Rampaker routine, but like that one is so rare as well. Like but I think it's fair that you have to redeem it again for the second skip. Like, I don't think if there was another Teriso that I could have skipped again. Like, it's well, if you have to redeem it, then but if it's all like the Teriso, then we have a horrible wait versus a horrible wait. I think we are just taking the Tamaton. See, Teriso. Not too big fan of it. Perhaps because we just need to wait. How much do we get per second? 73 points. 60, 60. We kind of need a first, but like a second, and then we are playing Tompusen. First plus Tempai. Mm, like the weight is so crappy though, but now it's way better. Let's just 3 pin here. The sample is worthless. So if you get like a 3 man here, you can cut the 2 into the 4 so or the other way around for the 1 4 7 6 man weight and then the 2 5 here. Uh, like we can easily get a Mongon out of these hands if we just play our hands better, you know. But like we don't really want to be just tempai with any hand. Like, but now it's almost time to see it. But we can also just skip it. Like it's no problem to skip it. But the 4-7 so is dying out, which is the ideal tanky here. And then we have like the Tora acceptance here. Just look into it 4k. Oh my god, we have a Fusion 256 man, but it's probably better than this carpet of Teriso wait. And someone has like all the Terisos. Like we are Fusion on the Mansu shape. But I think it's better. Oh, like the 2 months. Wait, the 2 months is dead. Oh my god, the 2 months. Oh my god, I didn't check the 2 months. Oh my god, it's scarf. We should have definitely just, I don't know, 3 months. I think 3 months was best. We, I think we just don't take the risk here with the Riichi. Although we can definitely just press a button. I think we don't really want to take the risk right here though. Especially not against the dealer, but you can press the win button. But now we can actually fold. Or can we fold? Wait. Oh my god, can we fold? I don't think we. Oh my god, at least not a. The Riichi team is wasting 1000 points, cookies. Oh my god, we got India. Oh my god, it's so stupid. The Riichi team is also just minus 1000 points, cookies. Still blame Kodo. I think we are just taking it. Like I think we are just taking the greens here. I'm kind of done with wasting my. I think we are kind of done with wasting. Uh, uh, my rank points here. Blame Chima national team for that. I didn't know that it would come up. Like it's not my fault that I have it. He almost had we had the payment chance. So why take the manga when you can just pay man, or I guess not win at all. How did we actually deal in on this 3-pin? There was a 4-pin in the pond as well. Luckily it wasn't the Chinson with the 9 so there. Like I honestly don't think we can actually 4, but it was Shuchi. But like I don't know. Like I think you can definitely still push it, but like I'm just trying to not lose points, like oh no, no. If we throw a south, we are just no, no. I hate Kodo. I hate Kodo. Oh my god, isn't it? Oh my god, I hate Kodo so much. He should have just hit the button. Looking at the scores right now, it's just so stupid. It was only East round. We probably should have just hit the button. Ranking up, not today. I won't be streaming much longer anyway. Like this, I don't know if this is my last one, but it's just kind of scuffed. Hit a button. Yeah, let's just got this, and then hopefully we could throw like an 8 mana or something like that, and then we are happy. The hand is so like if we don't throw the Tora connector, like our hand is like mediocre. Like we are not taking that for Ishan. It's not not like why do we need to win? No, Glitz. Why do we need to win? Just tell me. Give me one good reason why we need to win. Promo. Oh my god. We should probably just Sakikiri the Tora. But like the Sabo isn't like the Sabo is there, but the Tora is such a liability here. We probably have to see for 2k, aren't we? Yeah, if we get a... Okay. Oh my god, is this a push? We just died so often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, we can actually fold out. We can actually fold out. But it's... We have a KP 8 cell here as well. And we have to push like 2 towers for the... For Tempeh. Oh my god. Could have had 12k more right now. Could have had like 16k more. Because we wouldn't have that in on this 3 pin as well. Oh no, are we dying here? 5 so. The 6-0 should be fine as well now. It's double KB. KB 7-0, KB 5-0. But the 4-0 is... I don't know if the 4-0 is better. Everyone sees the KB. So it's probably the 4-0 then. But it's all Swamp, it's pretty sus. But like, it's KB off, so it only deals into some Sabos or some Tankies. I like it, I think it's a 6-0 here. Like, oh my god, we are just throwing so hard. Wait, the 7-0, oh my god, the 7-0 were to say, oh my god, what are we doing? We could have had like 18k more right now. I forgot the 7-0s with the 5-0 KB are also Omega safe. I'm like the worst player. I hate you, Kodo. At least you can subscribe for the sub goal, right, Kodo? These high pay are so good. There's never going to be a way. There might be not like Sansuku, but there might be a Thunder, but I don't know. Like it's still like 50-50. So 1 month slash god. If it's all like a 14. Oh my god, my Sansuku, my Akatora, I hate it so much. He should also just Riichi, but the social is so bad. We have some upgrades, we do have some upgrades. Let's wait 1 more turn and then we don't hit see 1 man is too cheap. We have to Riichi this as well before we Shima. We don't want to Shima, or like we can fear turn but it's not going to be pretty at all. No, I hate this so much. But we can wait 1 more turn on that. There's a 1 man and there's a 4 pin and then the social is just too weak, but it's just like it's just so bad. The social rate is so bad. The Aka is always such a big. Oh, there it is. There is the upgrade. Fantastic. I hate you. Who said slam? Should have waited 1 more turn. Like my Sansuku 234 just got Elsa destroyed here as well. Like, do I only have 8 Watchers in chat now? Do I only have 8 Watchers? Yeah. Oh no, what the heck? Oh no, what is this? Oh my god. But it's also a stupid C-toy. Okay, Kodo, you're also getting banned for the C-toy today. I'm done with you. Okay, have fun. The C-toy one, yeah. Funny. We knew the social was ultra bad. And you too. Like the socials is such a bad bait, and we know it, but there's nothing that we can do. Even if we hit the Sansuku, like it's like the like if we had the Sansuku, like winning on the sunset, yeah. Even if he had like 20k more, we wouldn't be fierce, right? Go PM. Hello everyone, I can be pen too. Hey sequel. You are lurking in chat as well. Only if you ask nicely. First time settle. About sequel after your look often while working. Mij was for the this 9 this if we get the 2 or the 3 so like it's kinda scarf, but like we don't have any we don't even have Tura. It's so mediocre here. Are you working on it's still Friday. It was like, are you working on Saturdays? It's not Saturday yet, or not for you, but sleep soon. You're old. I'm not old, but it's pretty late here. Oh no. Get me out of here. Oh, no. 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 Oh, oh my god. At least I one finish Sotokawa against the Riichi, but stop it. Midnight. Oh my god. He's just playing normal and Mahjong and we are not. Like, it's so bad. We got wrecked on our 12k on our run, our Tandao, Sansuku Toko, and this situation must to make me cry. Luckily, there were plenty of options to not get lost, to be honest, but like, it was Koto's problem. The Chitoitsu and the Sansuku Toko and the run here for 11.6 are not. Who is going to report me for the skip? Easy, easy. Curatro. You are reporting me? You're getting me banned on Twitch while throwing a game? Yura? Oh my god, we seem on the wrong side. We seem on the wrong authorities. We didn't seem on the Yura. You should report everyone who can't simulate Toras as well. Like, whenever someone doesn't hit the Yura, report them for being not good enough. Now, great, you probably see a Sansuku here as well, but we are not forcing it here for sure. If we get like a 2-pin or 1-shot perhaps, or 1-man, but we are trying to get like the Thunder instead, but it happens. I think you can still watch the stream, right, if you're banned, or like not like permanently banned, but We might have to just open cheat or Sansuku. Like we really have to win the hand. We need some more points. Like I don't know where our points went. Like I can't remember. Like I just spent the person who reminded me of where my points went, but I don't have a recollection right now. Give me a Fuerza. That is actually okay. We can actually look in the ramen. We can actually look in the ramen here, and then we might actually have to see the Wanso. The Wanmon is easy to get, but I think the Wanso is kind of tougher. Like the Sunschool is still here, but it has to be open most of the time, and then it's just that it has to be open for 1500, which is totally fine. And there's a Wanmon. This, I think the 6 month. If I do like oh, there's another 1 month. We can't open anymore for the Sun School, unfortunately. Wait, we might have to open. Never mind. One chance or like it's no chance basically. The 1 month is no, don't say 1 month. The 1 month is so free, but we didn't hit the Sansaku. Ron, Hanna, Payman. Wait, that was Tora. Wait, that is friendly. 3-6, the 6-9 with the 9 so. Wait, that is friendly. Okay, I will be unbanning Kodo. Where is he? I feel bad for him. Kodo, come back. Feel bad for the T2A fans. I think if he bans someone, it also removes some mods. Yeah, but I just remod him. So I don't know how he got mod. It's not like he added to our subscription goal of 6 out of 20. Like, didn't think he contributed to that. I think you can have as many mods as you want. I don't think there's a limit on the amount of mods you can have. Nani? Oh my god, are we folding already? Are we folding against oh my god, this is stupid. But at least they didn't hit like they didn't count into 4 dollars. They just had all the dollars. There is a Asian but that is on VIP slow. It is so scuffed. It is so scuffed here on the left. But like at least they are full, so like even if we had like 20k points more, like it wouldn't make a difference, right? Like only if we get lost, well, I guess. There's a limit about we can increase the limit by having more people on chat. So if I have like 20 chatters, then I can get more. Like it's kind of stupid how it works, but it works like I need to have like 10 people on chat for the first tier, and then I need like 40 people on chat for the second, and that's the. I don't know how big it is, or like I kind of know how big it is, but I don't want to. Like it's just so stupid. Uh, like we are never going to deal into that anyway. But uh, yeah, active highest chatter and subs. Like, it's just fine. Like, it's not as good as having like 20k points more. Like, I can tell you that, Langrid. Like, 20k points here would actually give me second. Uh, if you hadn't spotted that. But there was something good Toko routine, so we had to skip on the resume. We had to skip our 12,000 points and our dealer repeats for the team, and it was kind of sad. Um, are we just dropping the chain here and just trying to get a pinful hand? No, not as good as 20k more indeed, if only. Like, the thing with 20k points is that it's also 20 rank points. Like, it's actually also rank points, so it's not that advised. Like, it's
失敗
not
しちゃっ
that
たかも。
advised to do this. We, like, if we can treat the second out of it, I'm perfectly fine, of course. Or, like, if we don't get lost, it's also fine, I guess. This double acceptance isn't that great, but it's good enough for now. But ideally, we get something better than this double acceptance on the 3-6 month. Just need 2 seconds, I guess. We will be playing some Tom Pussen if we are closer, but if we get a second here, we will be playing some Tom Pussen. You're free? What do you mean
どう
free?
これ
Are
が
you
格の
moderate
違い
or
ってや
not?
つよ。
Too much danger for our coder. So we might have to just keyturn test it. Danger from being a mod. Oh my god, are we going to cheat this? Nah, no way, right? No way. Like, look, like, this dictator is banning their mods. No, I'm not a dictator. I let you decide in my actions. I have a team. I skipped 12k ROM for you. Like, if you didn't redeem it, I would have had more rank points. You're getting banned in Raf's team too. I'm letting my people decide. You can redeem like the Satsuku Toko routine. So I'm not running for the other side. Like, I'm not a dictator at all here. Wait, do we have any safe tiles? Shima Mangan fine. Then they ban me. Because of the Shima Uchito, it's Honitsu on my field Sansuku. But that is not my fault, it is your fault. You're advocating for like Cheeto, so it's always your fault if someone Shimos a Cheeto. We have a stupid East and a 6-pin. Oh no, oh, the 6-pin, the East pass, now the 6-pin is not. Mangan, Vantora pin, wait, not enough. Cheeto is a bully Jaku. He needs Simo. Just get me out of here. Like, I'm kinda done with this answer for obvious reasons. Like, we will be just getting too Han here. Like, we are not going for the Reach Simo. And then we need to hit some Uras as well. Because, like, 3 Han Simo isn't enough. Or, like, Reach Simo Tora is, like, not enough. So we are just trying to get out here with 2 Han and they do not get lost. We are outside of Mangan Sumo range, which is pretty big here. If there's no flashy animation, it's not Mangan. I know, but it could still be like fake Mangan, like the 400, the 430 or the 360. I think we don't want to cut the Paizo, but like I usually got like the 6.8, but like I think we can just we can perhaps Nah, like the Riichi doesn't do much. Riichi green AK isn't enough. Perhaps once people T-rank clone create, but there won't be many Shade 2s in top 100 anyway. It's enough for a second. No, it's like on direct hit. On direct hit it is, but like on sumo. Oh, wait, no, we are not going to con it. We are not like we are not trying to throw here. Ichihaku Tora is enough on sumo. It is on sumo. Like we like, but like if we. But we have to get a Riichi in first, and we probably want to just end the game. But if we Riichi Haku Tora here, and we don't have like the extra full, we won't be happy. We won't Yakuton with 5200. And we won't want to put a Riichi stick in, because that puts us in the Manganshimo range of Toyman. So it's kinda like a bad. No, this is so bad. But like at least like we have one Aka, so they need two more Aka. But we okay, we can cut a Foreman now, and the 6-0 should pass because it's Nagatsuchi twice cut, and but like it's kind of scarfed. Like if we pawn, if we wait, is it Rakuhai? Can be Rakuhai north south. Nah, the one so should pass as well. You can actually pawn the 9 pin, but then we have 240, so it's 2-6. This Cape, no way that Cape gives in, right? But I can't take the risk. Like it's like I can't take the risk on the Cape, or we dealt in on the Cape like last time because we didn't see the 7, so this is standby. But I don't like we don't want to push the Cape of Tau. Like it's like we don't want the Cape Tau. Like you can just.
ここからが本番
Let's
って
see what's
感
a
じね
deal in there. See what's the nighter points. This kind of scarf because we would have just pushed normally if they didn't show like the Toras there. Like we would have just pushed normally if they didn't show the Toras. We'd want to fold. This 6 is pretty safe. Roll. Oh wait, they can't roll on this 5. It is so like. Yeah, I know, but my Katen, but like it doesn't matter. They don't even have the Haite, so they need two Aka sumo here. Kamita, why did you feed the Tora? Like it's just ruins my entire hand, but
脳天
they had one Aka and they are trying to sumo the Aka 5 pin, yeah. Funny stuff. Funny stuff, yeah.
山を抜き
Minus 19 points.
なお落ちることなきその両翼核翼散乱
What do you think the rank will be of this Hansa? Because let's see, this was yesterday 17. So 19. Wait, this is 19. I think it's here. So we started. So did we start here? Oh, this is 17. 18, 19. I think we started here. We got an S rank here. We got an S rank here. An S rank here. An S rank. An S. And what do you think we are here? An S rank, of course. An S rank. Easy S rank. Easy S rank. Like, you don't even have to roam, like, you don't even have to roam, like, You just you don't have to roam. Like it's like Maka also skipped, right? Maka doesn't agree with the 6 man for sure. But yeah, it doesn't. With it either. Skip, skip. Well, oh, my 8 months are here on the right. But the escape. Oh, it's so. Ah, okay, I see now. Oh my god. Why? Shouldn't we just reach for this 8 man? But it's not Cape yet. But they are Tempe here, and then like they deal in with the 7 man. Now it's Cabe, but now they can just sword out with like any town. So 5% marker skip? Nah, it's not 5%. It's 0% skip. It's 0%. 0%. Hopefully no Mangan skippers in this game. We having 2 master 1s and a master 2 for the ranked up
これから
game.
よろしくお願い
Part
します
2.
ね
Not as good as our last East one Heipai, where we had like 3 Toras, a Tanrao, and a Sansuku Toko, but not the worst either. We don't really have Tora acceptance. Like there's no way to skip the Mangan with a repeat. I guess 12k is too much to skip ever in each one. It's crazy that when I started trade, I was kind of scared of tables like these. And then not I throw a party when I only see master 1s and master 2s. Skip, skip. Okay, Torment did. Like it was kind of obvious that someone had it, but like you can always pray for the skip, right? Skip this one as well. Skip. Just got this. We don't need 9 pin to roll, right? Like 2 8 pins already. We certainly didn't roll last game. Like we certainly didn't roll. Like we had like 4 fills this stream, I think. We also that was the first game. We don't want to watch that game. Like we just got ultra smacked in that first game in like 10 minutes, and then we had like 4 fills. 4 fills, yeah, 4 fills a second, and then we drew that one. Or like we would have only gotten second if we. Are we just feeding Shimotsa like this? But like they don't have the Turas on the right, but the Honitsu is still there though. Oh no. The wrong cast there. Like the Mansu card. I'm kinda afraid of the Mansu card with Toyman. Um Wait, was it Long Crit who it wasn't Long Crit who teamed the Toko. It was Yuko though. I can see the activity feeds.
ロン
Like
上陸
I
で
don't want to deal into that. Like
統一
it's just not
から
worth it to deal into that. And if they deal in with the Nijman or the South, it's also Nietzsche. Like it's like why are we cutting why would you cut Manse? Don't social look better in the wall? Like the wall doesn't matter because if you deal in the wall doesn't matter. Like you don't care about your ramen being in the wall when people can just deal in with their 16% deal in rate. Like the wall only matters when you have to sumo basically. You blaming the local Greeks now? What? Is it like a history lesson? I don't know. And the thing some work out Greece is just not known. Is known for step catching, fitting for MJS law. Yeah, we are about to have perhaps a second. Well, I don't know if it's the second one, but I don't want to go into that anyway. But are we cutting a pair here? It's like Isan. The Isan is good enough, but it's no me. But like the Sabo is good enough. That crazy. Like, oh. We can Suchi trap the Sabo, I guess. Like the painful upgrades are certainly here, but like we need to throw like a pinch for that. Then we need to throw a 3-man afterwards. You can get a 1 pin as well for the Dora. The Riichi is kinda garbage. Garbage gamer. Garbage Riichi. Like the Sabo is good enough for the Nomi, but the 3-pin isn't. Especially if we get the 3-man, we are just going to Tama, and then we are trying to get the pin through. There are all May 1-mans. You're slamming on the Noir now? No, me looks nice. The 1-mans don't look nice. The thing is also like Thunder isn't possible. Oh no, oh no, my 3-mans are also done so. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I think we are just cutting the entire monster shape now. Uh, like, yeah, let's just cut the 112 here. Just sunk on the Riemann, right? At least we can north here, and then we can actually still win, which is kind of funny, but. Stefan Suchi. The 2-man should still be vulnerable, I think, but it's all like a 1. It's 1. Escape. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Escape off. Escape. 2 so. We are Isan now. With actually Raku. We have to just push the 9-pin on Tempai. But like. Romra. The cheaper end, of course. It would be like 2 harm more on the Ipeco with an extra Tora there, but no one is really going to deal in the Tora, I think. Yeah, scam red team. It's not a scam red team. You're also skipping the long crits because you want to chase it. We have like 2 Tora acceptance, but the saves are kinda crappy. Kinda crappy. Like, what do we want here? Like, the Torah is pretty good. The 8th man is pretty good. Uh, Like there are a lot of good rules, but like it's 6 man. It's just Isan here. For the 8 man Kansan and the Saba 4 man Sixer, and of course the Torah pen. Uh, Unfortunately, we can't really keep the extra tiles here because we can't really upgrade in the pincher. The only upgrades are in the Mansu or in the Sosu, like the upper Sosu. And then, of course, we need to throw the Torah, like, of course, because that shape is never, um, uh, it can move. We actually can open for Thunder Torahs now with a pawn of 4 man 6. So we will be opening, but it's like Shima only on the 3. Now we can actually go 9 man, and now we still pawn for the 7-7, but we wouldn't open on it if we only had one AK, or if it was 3100, that is. Um, but we can just take the perfect say, so because we can just pawn our way to Tempai. Skip 5 pin should pass now. We really need Tempai right now. We really need Teresa right now, and then we are probably shoving the 258. If we get a 258 man, I'm willing to press the minus 1000 points button. But like it's like 7-7, or like especially Tampin Tritoras closed. So especially Mangang closed. Uh, but I think the 258 man is still pretty solid.
G G
Oh my god. Oh, well, we have an upgrade here, but like,
これでよし
yeah, it's dead. It's
ドラ
dead.
ドラ
They have like 2 Toras while we have the other. We just have a very slow hand here. Like there might even be like the Itza open. Like we really need a sixer for that, but maybe even just south card. But it's everything is just way too slow. Let's go to 1 more. Like oh my god, it's south here, and then wel 1 AK. Like we can't hold the Nijman with Tanwell. Like the behind is way too slow. Like it's just like we need like the like some miracle constant rolls here, and then I don't know, this constant 6 as well. Uh, I'm almost willing to cut the Tora, but it's still it's like the 8 month roll for the Rankan is still good. Like Tanda isn't confirmed for that, but the Torah is on the chopping block. But we have like an overlapping 7-8, so here on the 6, which doesn't guarantee Tanda at all. I think we just have to cut it
あ、失
here,
敗しちゃっ
and
た
then
か
we
も
are playing 6 blocks, and then we can like and any other card doesn't make that much sense either. Like we are trying to keep it closed, and we have to cut 2 into 4 for the ramen for painful. If there was like a sun school, we might be able to keep it, but then like you kind of have to cut it open. But we are happy, I think, with our painful Isan.
かん
Ramen didn't come our way. We can see the 6 so here, this store now, and then we can just uh, we need to get rid of this 2 pin. Please, come on, okay. Like the problem is like we do think Shimotsa is going to be waiting on the 2 pin, but it's not that dangerous against the other 2 players. Yet. Oh no, come on, give me my Tempai. Are we just spawning here? Feels very weak, like it feels very weak, especially with X indicators. I think if we just spawn the 7 pins here, I think we are happy. I'm not that happy, but like, I think it has to be done, especially when it's rotary. You can even wait rotary with a perfect shape, but like any points here is pretty good, I would say. Or like,
リーチ
is it Shimokiri? I don't know if it's Shimokiri. I don't want to find it out. It feels like Shimokiri. Like we won't be okay. We can just chase this,
リー
no
チは
problem. But unfortunately, no 6-0. But like the 7-0 is pretty soft. The 4-7-0. But it passed here already. They didn't. We may. They have a monster rate, and yeah, that's like the only thing left for them. Feel good. No, 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 what the, no, no, what is this? It's a Sabo. Oh my god, it's on the Contora, on the, they didn't take the ramen. Oh my god, they didn't take the ramen. Oh my god. He could have slide. If he didn't reach, he could slide there as well. Oh, what a disaster. The fact that they didn't even bother with the ramen and they hit the Kantora on the 6-0 there as well. And it was also pretty useful time for us. And the fact that Kamisha didn't deal in there as well was pretty stupid. I want to stop watching because of sadness. It's just pretty sad. Sad day because of Koro. Blame Koro. Like the Tora being done was so bad here as well. Otherwise we had like a Tandoori Tora, like it's like even this 9-month pair, like it's okay, but it's like not like I don't know if it's the Tao to troll, like I don't know. Like the Cheetos is fake here as well. Like it's promo Devo not happening now unless you get Omega luck I got in the other. Right, we got the Uncle Tora. Oh my god, we actually drew all the Tora. Um, you have to get all the luck in the game. Speaking of Omega luck, we haven't won that. Like we have like 5 Toras, but our hand is crappy. Like our E-Sonten is crap, and our final weight is even crappier. Um, like stop doubting. Like it depends on if we get more Sansuku Toko or Rakuman teams. Friendly player this soon here for the last Rakuhai. Like it's so friendly here. Like it's so friendly. It's just Omega friendly. Ah, classic. 6-0 troll, but like this is 17. It's so trolling. It's so the meme arena. Like it's. We have to remember on the 5-pin troll we should cut the 6-pin and not the 3-pin, but we can cut the 3 now. And then the 5-throw is a tough push. It's going to be a tough push. We might just have to settle for Katen because the 5-throw won't be pushed here. I think. I don't think. No, come on, this 6-month. Come on, stop winter rating.
ドラ猫
Stop winter rating. Come on, what is this? Is it double Mushuchi? I think it's double Mushuchi. It certainly is, because the names are the Naimon hasn't passed. Because we have all the Naimons, and then all the Naimon are still on the right. It's just so friendly. Come on. And there's not even Muscle One, but they might as well be soon. Ah, at least we have like two Toras, but like Shimots is already open. And we have like it's not that bad, but it's like more like a rotary tempai or rotary win. And like it's pretty slow. Like this sounds cool. Like a 7 pin isn't the worst, but yeah, we just got a 6 pin into the four. Then we have Riichi Tutora, 4 pin for Tanjao, I guess, and then you can actually get more value if you get like a 8 pin, or if we pawn the 8 pins here, we can actually pawn the 8 pins here, cut 1 2 man. It's actually kind of funny, but it's definitely possible to no pawn the 8 pins. But Simon's are likely already 10 by 5 into 7. Is it full Manso on it? It might be, but they stopped it soon. You can Ipeco it, but we can't really cut a monster for sure. Like we the Aka is dead here anyway. Like, oh no, my I don't know if we should Sakikiri it.
どんなに綺麗なアクセサリーでも見当違いなところにつけたら邪魔な
Eh,
だけだわ。
it's too weak. Like the 230 Sabo is way too weak. Of course, he's all the 5. But like I think the pawn for the 2-3 is too weak. We might have missed a Sakikiri chance, but we aren't even tempai.
カン、
Oh my god, this I don't think this
チ、
double Tora now as well. It is so scarfed. It's so like, man, just deal in here. Shimo, can people just steal in already? Oh my god, no, no way, right? Okay, I was like, this shouldn't deal in. Ronda, Ron,
ポン、
not even Tempai, come on. They are farming the Aka here. It's like a Forso pair with some Monster Sabo there. Like the Riemann Forso. I can't be bothered, but like,
ポン。
I think pawning actually has some
ここか
utility
らが
here.
本番
Not
って
for
感じね。
Tempai, but trying to push people off of the Tempai. If like I actually don't think people would vote anyway. Perhaps this was a horrible pawn, but
つまり
I'm
よ。覚えてます
yeah, funny stuff. The 6-8 Sabo, the on the right. They dropped the AK for that as well. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's so. They dropped the AK for that. We're down way too much here. It's a Mangan Shima, but like with hands like these, like I don't see the Mangan and I don't see the Shima here. He might be yanking up in 2 days instead. I won't be streaming tomorrow, or like it's kind of tomorrow already for me, but uh, perhaps Sunday. The thing is, like this double south is definitely good enough to pawn, but we don't have any support or we don't have any value besides the double south, which is so sad. Like one Tora is just basically all that we really need with the double south. And we like the hand almost supposed to was a Santa, which is technically one more Feru, one more Han. But there's a Tidori and we are done so Feru comes next hand. There might not even be a next hand lung crit. Death crisis, which Kodo explained was perhaps real. There might not be another hand. We need Torment to deal into like 12k here. On some ridiculous like Suchi, Saba, so it doesn't matter, but can cut name so it can. Like we have a lot of save those. And the chance that someone says that the Riichi are also quite slim, especially with those scores, it just doesn't make any sense for people to chase this. So we don't really have to pay attention to our opponents, but it soon passed actually. Nasumon table, Fuso, Naka. So sad. Giving them the KB 17 is probably not the best idea. But it's pretty late anyway. Can we cheat to it? We need like 2 perfect rolls and the honors are dead. Like it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, it's not there. We just saw useless honors. Actually, we can draw 2 more towers, but it will be tough on Tempai anyway. Rom, I don't know. I don't want them to deal in here on the right, to be honest. It's not that good for us. Ronra? Hey, Ronra. Oh my god, it happened. Well, oh my, it's a 3 Toras. Almost a Sanan, but almost a Toko as well. Why didn't they Riichi for the Hanuman? Like sometimes, like when you are about to deal in, they always Riichi, and then whenever someone else is about to deal in, they always stay Tama. But it's like we are still lost. Like we are still lost. Like we still have to play the game, and it's in one Scott now. Sans good, sans spawn, yeah. That is really important. We can't skip, of course. Or like there is some way to skip in each one flat squads, but not here. We have to keep the right as well for extra value here. Like the AK is like very hard to get in our hands, but like if we see, well, if we can just get a right and then we can pawn it and then. The right second is we can actually keep that, but like it's not that pretty. 8-month rule. 8-month is interesting, but then we can just cut the 2-month into the 9-month and then have like the Toras, but we have to we like now the 2-month gets cut anyway, and then he might be on some random 5-month donkey, which is good enough for now, but if we have like any better weight or any better tower, we will just switch as soon as possible from this 5-month donkey. But I don't know what is better. Like we need like a 6-month or like I guess the 6-month is pretty okay because we're not switching on some random paid donkey here. Uh, oh, there we go. Oh my god, we actually run on the arcade. Yeah. Very, very big, very big. How much, like, I don't want to do the math in terms of like second places, but I don't know how far I am if I get second. Big second, nah, it's not. Like I need like 100 points or something like that. Uh, like I only get like 60 points for a second. Are we just speeding up our hands? I hate it so. Not on the pawn, on the cheese. We can definitely see. The 456 sounds cool. We should also just Sakikiri the remaining tiles here. 8 pin. Give me the full pin or the full so because you're also seeing the sevens and we kinda want more value, right? We kinda want the sun school as well. Or we want to have it close. Close is of course perfect, but like if we can see I want to see the full pin or the full so.
どんなに綺麗なアクセサリ
This
ーでも
Sevenmon isn't the
見
most
当違い
efficient
なと
card.
ころにつけたら邪
Yeah,
魔なだけだ
we are kinda trying to Sakikiri, but like we definitely want to keep the Sevenmon, like for the Sun School 567 most of the time. But we are just trying to also Sakikiri, but I think the Sevenmon is actually a mistake. I'm just too scared here on the right, basically. But the 567 Sun School is definitely like it's not definitely there as well. Like it's just like like I'm like more defensive. I can just attack here basically. Like it's the 7-mon. Like you can easily take the risk, but the 7 star is now dead anyway. So we are never getting the 7. So well, like there's one left, right? But we can't like it's just like we can pawn for the headless, but like it doesn't do that much. Like it's just like you're losing out on the 6 Tura most of the time as well. You should also try to get rid of this south wind sometime. Like this is okay, but the force is what we need here. We are not really pawning. Oh no, we are not pawning for the. We are certainly not pawning. The D6 is way too fast. For sure. I don't know if we do like a Teresa or H, I don't know what we are doing. I'm not sure what the plan is. I think almost Kiri, but. We can always come back in, we can come back in Olaf's as well. Oh my god, Tapuron, yeah. Uh, they could easily have a social weight, yeah.
インフ一通ドラ
Oh, that is game. We got third place. Luckily we didn't die there, but they had all my forces and my well, like all my forces, yeah. Minus 12 points. We need more than 100 points now. But it will be it for me this team. Unfortunately, it wasn't a rank up team. It wasn't really intended to. Like, I just drank like a lot of fuels together. But in 2 days, I might be ranking up. And I will be hopefully hitting my sub goal then as well. So, hopefully, hitting my sub goal during the rank up. And then I will see you in 2 days. And let's see if we can have an S rank here. We have the classic S rank, the default S rank, the standard S rank. So we need one win or one first in a Hanson, which is pretty much doable. We have like a 30% first rate. And we just got we kind of trolled here, I must say. But there was not much that we could do in the last Hanson. You want to check your stats? Are you online? You are still pretty far. Like it's like you shouldn't be expecting to rank up like gaining points because if you are average, you are basically staying at your exact point total basically. So if you're average, you are not really moving up, or you're moving up and down because of variance, but not because you're much better. But good luck on your journey there. Is there anyone live? Probably there is this weekend. Let's see who I can raid. Let's see. And hopefully we will be ranking up next stream. Wait, Nani? Positive sense. Who is that? You can try to rate that, Peep. Did you type the name? You can rate us. Wait. Okay, we can rate a master. It's not a saintly. Not a saintly. Let's see if we typed it correctly, or otherwise we will be rating some random channel. I don't know who it is. I haven't checked our stream. If it's like some random ass category, don't play me, okay? Don't play me if it's some random like 18 plus category streamer. I haven't checked the stream. Bye.